All right, what are we picking up on today? Picking up on lethal. Properties. Filters. Last time I picked up on D-Rise. I don't know why it's all over the place. We have a specific spot for it to catch it. You know what? Whatever. I think I put a filter, so filter, gain. I bumped it up to what, 6, 5? About right there. Load. Free home. Yeah. I'm not going with a home. Home stink. Good boy. Yeah. Good boy. He's happy he got his food. Alright, let's check the mansion out. So our current build is an Affliction specialist, so mostly we're focusing on skills that apply debuffs and dots. Our damage is from dots. We don't really use any melee, so we're mostly magically oriented. I did want to kind of put in some melee though. Not so much the ranged. Oh, there she is.
There you are, finally! I've been searching everywhere for you. This is a matter of utmost importance.
Okay.
You simply must help me. My Duncan has gone missing, and if we don't find him soon, he might be in grave danger. Please, you have to find him.
Yeah.
I can't possibly be a widow at my age. Mourning clothes are dreadfully unflattering on me.
When did I see him?
Let me think. I've been terribly occupied with redecorating the mansion and designing an entire new wardrobe for our... Duncan and I never felt the need to be constantly together. In fact, we both find such behavior utterly gauche. A marriage is merely a contract after all. No need to romanticize it unnecessarily. Commoners, perhaps. Some of these alliances span as far back. Love is something to sing about at court, but marriage is a transaction. My mother instilled that in me when I was just a little girl with pigtails. Very fashionable ones, of course. It is indeed. Well, it's a shame you were born into the unwashed masses, I suppose. Oh, yes, of course. Someone delivered a ransom letter to the mansion. Quite absurd, really. Duncan is the one who handles all the finances. I'm not even sure where he keeps the money, and I certainly don't plan to lower myself to meet the demands of some lowlives.
We don't deal with
That's
bandits.
why I need you to retrieve my husband. Ugh. It's always about money with you people. Marvelous. Here's the letter. All the details should be inside. Now, chop chop. There is no time to waste.
Yeah. Just a sneeze, buddy. Alright. Gonna start tracking this one. We need to read that letter. Have your husband bring 200 gold to the location marked on the map. If anyone tell anyone, and he dies. 200 gold? It's not much at all. Alright. Oh. Way over here, huh? Yeah, we can teleport down there. Go find out what's going on. Wow, 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 wow.
We may be in for a fight.
Oh, excuse you.
Blow for blow.
I'm busy. Take a potion. And coins. Alright, bud. You gotta either get down or do something. You can't just stay here. Oh, you went into the mines? Remember these mines. $75 experience each off these guys. It's not that bad. Oh! Looks like they respawned. There's another 2 over here. Easy enough to clear this place out. What are we gonna find around here? And there's a bunch of minerals. Hi.
Damn it, I should have guessed she'd hire you. I was hoping she'd notify the keepers and then just forget about me after a week or two.
I gather you weren't kidnapped.
Clearly, I was considering making a deal with one of the local gangs to stage an actual kidnapping, but I thought better of it in the end. They're not exactly a trustworthy bunch. I didn't want to disappear forever, but I was afraid they might do their job a bit too well.
Why'd you want to disappear?
Oh, please, you know my wife. She even dragged you into that entire debacle with the mansion. Now she has decided she wants to stay here, to leave Camelot, leave our entire life behind and move to the middle of nowhere. And I bet in 2 months she'll want to move again, maybe to the Forlorn Swords or somewhere equally absurd. I just can't take it anymore. I'm too old for this. I want a loving wife, a family, some damn stability at last.
Why couldn't you just leave?
Leaving a woman like Alyssa isn't that simple. Her family would ruin me. And believe me, it was simpler to cut my losses, grab what money I could, and start over as far away from them as possible.
Perhaps she cares about you more than you realize? What happened to your hand?
I cut off my finger, just in case someone did come looking. I hoped
Jesus.
they'd find it and bring it to Alyssa as proof that I was gone.
That's some dedication.
Oh, thank you. I really appreciate it. I guess I didn't think it all the way through. And I wasn't expecting it to hurt so much.
Yeah.
No, she doesn't. She's only interested in having a husband who fulfills her every need. In her eyes,
You
our
can just
marriage...
scream and go away.
Look, my parents had a loving, harmonious relationship. That's what I... But when that didn't happen, I chose to marry to improve my social standing, hoping love would avenge... No, I haven't, because I know she's just not the right person for me. I don't love her, and believe it or not, I think she deserves more than that. She just hasn't realized it yet.
Mm-hmm.
Just tell her I'm dead, Say, my body was eaten by... Please, if I go back, we'll just...
Let's see. What's this quest? My fair lady. I want that house, damn it. I'm looking it up. Dude. Lay down. Good boy. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're a good boy. Stop making so much damn noise. Seaside Mansion. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. May have to reload here.
Oh, come on! Fine. Here, take some of my... Just, please, be gentle.
Okay. Let's reload this and save. I'm gonna save scum this because I want to see which one gets me the house. Okay, he's just right over here, or right up there somewhere. Oh, it looks like this save was after that part. Okay, so load. Here. Hey, bud. Mm-hmm. Alright, so save. New save. My fair lady.
Just please... Oh, yeah, well...
Got the ring. Not sure what the ring's about, but you know what? Take it. I ran right past them, apparently, when I came in here. Yeah, I did. Mm-hmm. I ran right past them. Like all their strings got cut as soon as I walked outside there. let's go back and inform her that her husband is quote-unquote dead. See how this works.
Well, you're He's... What? But you promised to and his body?
There was only a finger left.
Oh, gods. That's dreadful. My poor Duncan. Do you think he assumed I wouldn't send anyone for him and attempted to escape on his own? He could be so foolish. Sometimes I felt as though he had absolutely no faith in me. What am I going to do now? Returning to Camelot will...
At least you'll be the center of attention.
Indeed. Losing one's husband to bandits in the untamed South does have a certain novel tragedy compared to, say, a hunting accident.
Indeed.
Even so, dealing with all those insincere well-wishers who secretly delight in my misfortune is utterly tiresome. I shall miss the This is a nightmare! Ugh. I should begin packing. And something must be done about this house. Would you like it? I could part with it.
Fair price.
Oh, splendid. Maybe I'm not as bad at this entire money thing as And I will be leaving.
500 coins versus
I need to
20,000.
prepare an entirely... Farewell, then.
Perfect. It's got a house. Where do I decorate it? Maybe leave and come back in? What do you want? Yeah? Bud is just hanging out by the place where usually... No, you're not going up there. That's fine. You can sit right there if you want to. There's no going up there, okay? I mean, we got a house. Is there anything else for the quest? No. Quest is done. Anything else in here? Let's see. Seaside Mansion. Alright, but as you are right in the way there, but I'm gonna give you pets. Because you're an awesome kitty cat while I read this. So there's a guy who sells furniture. Maybe try buying some and see if you can do anything with it. Did this quest, bought the mansion. Tried to buy furniture. You cannot decorate or change the furniture in the Seaside Mansion, unfortunately. Went and bought the 20k house in the village to see how decorating works, and it is missing something. Turns out there's a table you need to interact with. The enter decorating mode in the Seaside Mansion does not have this table. A shame. Oh, I can only buy it for 500 instead of 200k. Oh. I I see. So we got to convince her to save or stay. So this save right here. What are you looking at?
Well, he's and
Only finger left.
in he. This would you
Why can't you just stay here?
stay and engage in what precisely? Have you not observed that I lack what, aside from my not to
Materials. I tend to collect many things.
really? That would be absolutely marvelous. Now, would you be so kind as to excuse me?
Okay. So we're keeping her here. Thief request. Ah, okay. Very specific, this quest. Maybe if I go out and go back in, talk to her.
You must forgive me, but
Come back later, huh? Okay. Any other quests around this area I can work on? Do not think so. But we can go do something in the other area. Hi, Pastel. How you doing? Good morning. Yeah, we're gonna go to the next area. Connacht? Is that how you say it? Shit, I don't know. Oh man, I've been loving this game. I went at it like 10 hours yesterday. But I'm at that point where I'm trying to figure out what to do with my build. Like, I'm focusing an Affliction specialist, so just dots and debuffs. But it's kind of wearing off in this area. Like, it isn't as prominent. What the hell is that? Oh wait, can I do this again? Okay. Is that it? Where's the last... Oh, the stag ran off. Back here. Oh, well done. Guess we're good. We hit them all. Got a bunch of components there. The stone face. Oh. Oh boy. Oh wow. Those dryads are nasty. I didn't even see them. Alright, where are we gonna reload here?
Jokerized one just followed.
Oh, Jokerized. What's up, man? How you doing? Alright, so we gotta leave her alone for a bit. Go back up there and see what we can find. We just gotta be careful in that area. So we're heading towards the face, doing the shrine again. And we'll see what we do from there. It's over there. Over in this direction. Alright, we have the wave on. I think I'm going to swap my bleed spell for the higher tier one. Just apply more bleed and the chance to heal faster. I feel like that'll actually do something for me. There. Here, that shrine again. Get the materials. A weird deer pelts. Alright. I didn't even see you two last time. Oh damn, they hit hard. Get those wolves out of here. Eat fish dish. Wow. Jeez. Oh boy, they hit real hard. How far back am I going to be? Am I going to be back at the house again? Sure am. Alright. What we need to do here is set up a quick save when we get back over. That way we don't have to keep doing this part. Just not worth it. Hmm. Mark these as red. Got to keep track of people and make sure they're actually staying for the whole time. If they're not actually staying as viewers in the channel, then it doesn't really matter, does it? Let's quick save. Try this again. You know, that wand might be a good idea at this point. Block projectiles. Dog goes out of there. Generate my mana while they get over. Charge up. Shit. Yeah, they hit way too hard. Let's try this again. I think we just need to swap over to a different spell set. Okay. Apparently they're resistant to ice. What do we even do here then? Let's try pulling this out here. Sneaky, sneaky. Go back here. Wolves out. Oh boy. I think there's one left. Ow. Oh, jeez, those are some vicious enemies there. Alright, we need to clear out these over here, the stags again. Easy. Weird venison. Oh boy. Where do we go here? I feel like bleed is losing its touch. I just gotta stack it up more. Nature's Caress. Is that a heal? We can try it. Let's just take it. Poison Knight, huh? Gonna stand there. He's just gonna stand there. Alright, bleed. Bleed doesn't last that long. Alright, where'd the other one fall? Oh, you healed up here. Poison Knight's Greatsword, huh? It is Knight Armor. Well, the Knight Armor is not going to go for much, but I wonder if that Greatsword. That's a good one to check out. Now, where'd the other knight die? Around here somewhere. I'm just walking over. Oh, yep, he's right here. Oops. Alright, let's check that out. Curious what this is all about. Just 5% crit chance. Okay. I mean, it sells for a decent amount, so why not? Not gonna be able to carry too much here. Okay.
Greetings, stranger. May the word bless your day. Is there something you need? A warm meal? A place to rest? Or perhaps you're in need of a weapon to bolster your courage as you travel through these dark and troubled lands? I haven't gathered much. At the end of his papacy, the 18th Pope of the Red Church issued the Papal Bull of Calling. It's truly a sacred scripture. I often find myself going back to it, as the word therein moves me deeply. Out of all the verses, these are the ones that resonate with me most. May all those called by the word never be forsaken by it. If your way of the word leads you through thorns and whips, embrace it and become an inquisitor of penance. If your way of the word is that of a sword, blood, and fire, shed the blood, fuel the fires, and become an inquisitor of pain. I have been called. So, here I am, and this is my truth. Unless my interpretation of the Papal Bull of Calling is wrong, then yes, that's an apt description of what I do. Therefore, if it's words of comfort you're seeking, I'm afraid you've come to the wrong person. I don't perform priestly duties. Certainly, here's what I have.
Oh, eyeball monster right there. Summon Master Assassin, huh? Curious. Potions I can make myself. Can I sell you anything I don't need? I don't need these poisoned weapons. Got the elusive set going on here. Am I gonna wear the elusive set? Not a crit chance when I'm below. I'll hang on to it. See what it's about. Wow, I'm pretty low on food dishes. Gonna have to do some more cooking. Ow. They hit hard. What is going on here?
Hello? Who's there? I can feel your presence. I can't see very well. Even when Calum brings light. Oh. He's not here. I can't feel him anywhere near the house. He must be in the cave. I think it's hard to keep track of time.
Okay.
The one with the plant. We're connected somehow. I can feel its roots digging into the damp soil like they're my own.
Because you're connected to roots behind you?
Sometimes I envy it. It feels big and strong, although I don't think it ever sees sunlight either. I'm Ely. I used to beg on the streets of Connacht.
Oh, shit.
I hated it. The rain, the cold nights, the eyes that looked past me, the feet that kicked me. This is better in some ways, and worse in so many others.
You don't
I
say.
really miss the sun. I don't know. Am I? It sounds beautiful. But Caleb never told me what he made me into. What is a dryad?
A female druid who failed her rite of passage.
Oh, then that's not me. I've never been anything rare. Just a street rat like many others. Until not a dryad. He offered me a job. Said I could stay at his house. At first I didn't agree. I've had plenty of men offer me jobs. And I wanted no part of that. But he said all he needed was a housekeeper, since he belonged to some important guild and didn't have time to clean up for himself. So I said yes. He gave me a hot meal and a warm drink. Then everything went dark. I remember the floor. He took some cuttings. It didn't hurt, but it felt strange.
They're mine, but
Like
not
they
mine.
were mine, but not
See,
mine.
he took some of your
Then
brain
he
and maybe a
waited
little bit of
for
your
the
heart.
branches to bear fruit. When they finally did, the fruit looked like it was born dead. He took it. After that, I hardly saw him anymore. The plant in the cave, we're linked. If you destroy it, I'll be free.
Okay.
I'd like to be free again. Not Caleb's, not the plant's, just mine.
I'm all for that.
Even if only for a little while. Thank you. Just that anger sometimes.
Damn. The subject's arm. Alright, let's hop out of here and go to the cave. Cave's got to be around here somewhere. I guess I could have asked her. Go see if she knows anything about the cave.
It would be nice.
Yeah, I doubt she does anyway. Like the cave's location, I mean. She just says they're linked. I mean, if they're linked, that means it's got to be close for the roots to get over here. So maybe along the mountainside somewhere? Okay. One down. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Maybe I need to sleep. So don't travel in this place at night. It is pretty rough. Maybe there's a bed inside that I can use. I think I saw one. Yeah, here we go. Rest until morning. Nice and well rested. Don't have to deal with the giant spirit of doom. Okay. Got a boomer over there. Let's get that fire out there. There, problem solved. Let's get the sword. I'm not gonna get the armor. Everything else is just a big old nope. Oh, what do we have over here? Bunch of friendlies? Nothing. Nothing. I guess. They don't want to chat. What about you?
Your soul is diseased. There is something poisoning it. But it isn't the Red Death, is it? I can't sense that in you. Yet I detect a trace of wordness. It looks like your fate was sealed. But then something shifted your life's direction. My loyal helpers. I'm not so proud as to call them worshippers.
Okay.
But if you ask the outsiders, they might say my helpers are just poor souls, bewitched by an evil Pictish witch. Oh, don't believe in superstitions. They're simply grateful because I cured them of the Red Death. Nothing more. Those close to the wordness can be cured. It's a skill known among the Picts.
Okay.
Oh, yes. As you can see, the wordness can be a force for good, too. It's such a shame that with the druids gone, we've also lost the hope of fully harnessing this potential. Oh, I'm not quite sure how I do it myself. It seems like the Red Death and the wordness somehow complement each other. The eyes of those afflicted show a unique kind of pain, unlike anything else. Even in those who've recovered, you can still see the vestiges of their suffering. The Red Priests say the Red Death affects both the mind and the body. They are right about that. What spreads through your body is something more.
Interesting.
It touches the very essence of one's soul.
Kind of knew about that.
I'm afraid there's not much that can help with such a condition. Come back.
Okay, so we're looking for the cave. The area? No. Should lead us in the right direction, or is it just going to take us into the house? Into the house, I guess. Huh. This is a long book. I think it tells me where I need to go. Oh, there's a lot over there. A lot of dead. Ew. What the hell? A little turret. Oh, it's got poison. Yikes. I think it's time to swap out this spell. I'll just have to play it a little differently. Life transfusion. Gotta make sure I'm draining. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I don't know about that. There, let's get some fire on all of you. Yeah, we can drain the rest of you. We had that knight. I don't know where the knight went. Oh well. I mean, the only thing I really pick up. Oh, there you are. Let's get your sword, if anything. Oh, hey, it's a bear. Yoink. Bear claw. I can use that at the shrine in the last area. Maybe I'll do that after I find another spot I can link up with. What in the world is this place? T for quest, for my dead bodies. I have a track. Over in this direction. There's a question mark over here I want to get. Oh, that's one of the ones with a beam. Oh shit, it's one in the tree. What? Ow. Got the bleed on you. Get them on fire. Oh man, I am just melting in this area. I don't know if it's a lack of armor or resistances or what, but damn. Maybe I need to just increase my endurance. Alright, we need to swap this out again. Blood transfusion is no longer really working here. Go for life transfusion. Food going. Pick out the undead here. Yeah, let's unite. Okay. Nice, taken care of. Got the undead here. I'll pick up the little monster bits, but honestly, I think I have plenty of those. I don't need to stockpile any more spoiled meat. You know? Okay, there was a bear around here. Oh, there's some bear. What are you doing up there? Too far? No, I can reach it. Just putting that little straw in you, bear boy. Yeah, bleed doesn't really seem to do much anymore. I don't know if it has something to do with that update or not. I hope not. There's 3 of these little buggers down here. Guys are both on fire. That one should die soon. Just the one left over there. Yep. Ow. Damn, that hits a lot harder than I think it should. Jesus. Oh, got me again with that thing. It just shoots a lot faster than everything else in the game so far. All right. I don't think we need to do crits or anything, but change this out again. Then we're gonna save. Get that bleed going. Undead over here and the knights. Let's just drain the rest of you. Where's the knight at? Where are you, Mr. Knight? Something on the other side of this giant ass spine. We're gonna go clear out. The bear? Oh, there's the knight. Oh shit. There it is. Easy. Now where'd that bear go? I think it just got launched into another dimension. Okay. That's good. I don't know how that guy can just chill here, but apparently he knows what he's doing. Go ahead and heal up. Maybe I should cook some food. I think I'm out of food, so yeah, I should cook with what I got on me. Alright. Recipes, what do we have here? Weird deer stew. Maximum stamina and all that for 30 seconds. That's a fast heal too. But we want the onion bun. Only have one stick of butter. Anything else? No? Just hunter stew? I want to change this to a different ingredient. Rather make mashed potatoes with those. Okay. That's everything there. Moss pie is pretty bad. So what's the lights? That one takes crab. Fish, crab, and berries? Ew. I got a lot of fish fillet. You know what? Make all those. Plenty of food there. And what do we do to level up? We got several of... I don't even know what to invest my skill points into, but I might just do endurance for now, just get more health and everything. Get our magic damage up. Feel like that's needed too. Okay. I think stun might be a good one to go for too. So we gotta make sure our health stays below our MP. Practicality. It just does the cost. Spirituality. Just keep bumping that up. Get more spell power. Okay. There. 10 and 15 right now. And then 5 practicality. Not sure what else to do here. I could make some potions, but I don't think I need to.
It was supposed to be a reminder. The sword was never just steel. It was a symbol of what we stood for. Strength, justice, the will to carve a path forward. A weapon, yes, but also a promise. I wanted them to remember, to fight for those ideals, to uphold them, even when I was gone, even when there was no king left to lead them. Much the same. He was a fierce warrior, determined to win at any cost. I watched him closely, and I found him too consumed by cruelty. That is why I chose Seawall and Palamedes as my closest confidants, not him. Yet this Galahad still seems devoted to Camelot and the old ways, and he remains just as fierce.
All right. Game saved. Let's try this again. We got a little bit more health and everything. Should be able to take out some of these little monsters. Got little eyeball guys down here. Right over here, I think. Way to get up there. Maybe from back here? No? That worked. Oh, it's one of these guys again. Yeah, it's hard to tell because Twitch likes to do that thing where they, where it shows you only have one viewer. And it's mostly because a lot of people like to just pop up a bunch of windows and everything, but I don't even know. It's probably just Twitch. I don't know how it works exactly. Alright, let's go again. But I'm glad you're still here. Thank you. Appreciate it. Honestly, I just need to stop worrying so much about all that stuff. Ah, I gotcha. Oh boy, that was a boomer. We have a question mark down there I want to get to. Oh, what the hell? Not even what the hell, it's just what the damn hell. Alright, let's get that food. Slowly regenerate there. Monsters are annoying. Got a couple more down here to take out though. I think there's only one more of the I-beam guys. Okay. Stack up that bleed. Ew. Rest. Get one more bleed on you. Shit. Walking around with 1 HP. Alright. Got all that. Finally taking them out. Looks like there's a shrine down here. Or something. No. An elder worm. Hmm. A lot of weird stones out here. I don't even know what they're here for. Apparently we gotta keep going this way for the cave, though. Seems that the root system was a lot further than I thought it was. Let's just life leech just stump. Why not? Get that wood. There's something else around here I could get. Oh, shit. Double knights. Ooh, this is gonna be a combo right here. Alright, let's try taking them down a little bit. Health is back up. Oh, they turn into a little poisonous explosion after they die. Okay. Oh, no, that's just him. He's just leaving little fart clouds. Got it. There's the other one. The knight armor is not really needed. Got another question mark over here to go check out. I think this one might be a shrine. Yeah, druid shrine, nice. So this will get me another piece of gear. And mana regeneration. What do I want to give up? Monster blood? Breeches. Alright, let's see if these pants are better than what I have. I've been looking for a new pair of pants for a while now. Okay, so increases magical critical chance by 20% when your health is below 20%. Increases Critical damage by 20% if your health is below 20. No, that's like a mage berserker build right there. I'm gonna pass. I might go with the elusive pants, to be honest. Or just these pants right here. I think those are the ones I'm using. Yeah, those are the ones I'm using. Otherwise, increases magical critical chance when below 20%. I think I'll try the elusive pants. Give it a shot. See what it does. What is across this bridge? We got a couple more question marks to check out.
You doing okay?
Come, sit.
Greetings, traveler.
We don't have much, but the Prophet has blessed us with the fire of this hearth, so that we may warm ourselves and prepare a meal.
And if you're in need of a blessing, we're here to offer that as well. The strength granted by the word is invaluable in these dark.
What are you doing here?
We recently took our vows, so we were sent out on a pilgrimage to strengthen our spirits and seek those who may need our help.
Yes, Avalon has become a dangerous place. The weirdness may soon devour this land.
The Red Church still has so much to mend. However, one must start with oneself, first and foremost.
Indeed. Only a priest fortified by the purity of his own heart will be able to fight back the darkness. Well, when we hear the word that announces that we can return to the rest of our brothers.
Or when we find something that must immediately be entrusted to the care of more experienced and noble priests.
Oh.
This land has been heavily affected by the wordness. Its corrupted fruits may be lurking around any corner. May the grace of the word fall upon you. If your path leads through thorns, listen to the word, for it will give you strength.
Beautifully said, brother.
Okay. I don't know what that did for me exactly, but you know what? If it makes them feel better, they can go ahead and do it. What do we have here? A village? Swamps. Ah, damn. Got some enemies to take out here. Go and pop that one. Another one to pop over there, but this is a stag father. Yep. Oh, you little shit. Get back over here. Wait, what? Well done. What is this? Titanium? Doink. Alright, let's get back to that shrine. Get the goodies out of there. We gotta clear out bad guys around here.
Who goes there?
The Flamebringer. Resistance. Immune. Looks like we're going full bleed on you.
Making me angrier.
Oh shit.
You're only making me angrier. You made a big mistake. Your road ends here. We'll make short working.
Uh-oh. I think I found the combo. Drain with one, murder with the other. Inferno Blade, Flame Torrent. I'll take all your Scorch Warden gear. Kinda curious what that's all about. Doesn't sell for a lot, so we're gonna get rid of those. Yeah, it doesn't sell for anything, really. Okay. Don't need the tattered boots either. Got a cloak off him though. Increases incoming healing by 25%. That does not seem bad at all either. However, I don't think I'm going to use that. Crippling Core. Kind of want to put that on one of my slots. Trying to figure out which one to put it on though. Maybe the Scorching Blaze slot. Let's see, Crippling Core. Let's see if it actually increases while it's in an offhand. So 3 to blast. Also, I'm not turning him into cheese. That's silly. We got a new summon spell to use. Which one was it? So the Caress is heals instant, slow heal over time. Prolonged channeling increases healing up to 150% over 4 seconds. Right. So just grinded low. I don't think there's another one for me to go with here. Yeah, we're just gonna go with the Grindy Low. Oh wait. Skeletal Army. Try that out. See how well these guys do. Got a little hot goo action right there. It's going good, Bumble. How you doing today, man? How'd Civ go? It's a little tainted here. A little grody. Nice. Oh, I'm doing good here. Been having a blast with this game. I'm trying out the summons again. I feel like the skeletons are actually gonna do some good work. I found out that the summons are pretty bad if they're ranged, because NPCs and ranged in this game are just not that great. I say that, and then these guys just melt them. Alright, you know what? I guess I'll just do this. We're not a summon build. We're a DPS build. Or a dot build. Peasant Basket, huh? What'd you end up playing as, in Civ? Hope this letter finds you well. I must share something important to you. After much contemplation, I have decided to leave my wife. This decision has not been made lightly, but I have found my true love and feel compelled to follow my hearts. I plan to meet her in the cave, you know which one. Please take good care of my wife in my absence. She is a good woman, and none of this is her fault. She deserves kindness and support during this difficult time. Thank you for your understanding. Your loving son, Donald. Donald's a dick. Oh, excuse you. Possible probable Civ 7. Possible probable. A possible probable, is it practical? I mean, it's gotta be practical. Alright, we're going into the Lover's Hollow and see what's up in here. Practical, good. A practical possible probable? I don't even know. Perhaps? Math is one of those things where if you don't use it, you lose it. Uh-oh. We have a loud lady in here. My dearest, the days grow long without your presence. Meet me in our cave, where the world fades and only our love remains. I long to feel your touch and hear your whisper. Until then, my heart beats only for you. Yours eternally, E. Uh-oh. I don't think he ever made it. This game is pretty high up there. I've been having a blast with this game. Gotta say, I'm sticking to my build right now, but I do want to try different ones. However, I've been selling pretty much everything, which was a big mistake. So now I can't really backtrack and try something else. You can respec. But...
Come closer. Hug me. I want to feel the warmth of your body.
Lady? This is a PG stream? What's up, Lemon? Good morning. I don't think she believes me. I'm curious what else I'm going to find around here. Like, we got this path, and then we have another path here. We forked. What can I find up in here? It looks like I have to crawl this way. Oh. Sneaky little chest. Do not hug. The Ram of Nuada. Ram of Nuada, huh? Sprint attacks cost 30 mana and apply massive force to enemies in front of you. That sounds pretty cool. What about this one? Inferno Blade. A flaming sword that deals a portion of its fire or damage as fire. Deals 110% if parried with the frost or paired with Frostblade. Oh, so it's if I get a Frostblade, gonna have fire and ice. You have homework you're not gonna do. Don't tell Bumble that. Bumble's gonna get you to do your homework. Just kidding. Just kidding. I don't put that evil on you. I'm gonna cost it. Yep.
Bayor, is that you?
10 bits per sentence.
Come closer.
Ooh.
Hug me. I want to feel the warmth of your body.
I need an adult.
But
I need an adult.
You broke mine.
Uh-oh. Oh, look at the little petals. And the little monster over there. I guess I shouldn't be calling her a monster, huh? Faye? It's not so bad. Bayor's heart. Excuse me? Hold up. Pink letter. Oh, Lemon has a gun. Raptor time. Oh. Raptor wins. Every moment apart is agony. Meet me in our cave where the shadows hide our secrets traced. There, we can forget the world and lose ourselves in each other. I await you with bated breath. Yours always, A. I'll take that. I think the wife came here and was not happy. Dear nephew, have you no regard for your parents? This affair brings shame upon them. Think of your sacrifices and the love they have given you. Forsake this dangerous path and restore honor to our family. Your loving aunt, Groya? Groya? I don't even know how to pronounce that. So this looks like the affair cave. Not like a swan love cave or anything, but nah, it's just where people go to have affairs. Huh. Is that it? Guess that's it. Child's letter. Dear father, please do not leave us. We love you dearly and need you here with us. This woman cannot replace the bond we share. Stay with us and let our family remain whole. Your loving Rory. Fuck, man. Like, so just a bunch of people that got lured here? A bunch of couples? It identifies as a raptor. Yeah, that's fair. Really want to mine the walls here, but apparently it won't let me. That was it? Guess that was it. I gave her a hug. Did that heart have any significance? No, it's just a quest item. A still warm heart. It beats gently and calmly. Throws someone a... Okay. I probably should get this heart to somebody. How you guys doing today? What you all up to? Let's see, bump that up a little bit. Get the bot running. That's it for here. I didn't even have the quest for this area. I just found... Oh, letter from a lover. Beloved. The days apart are a torment I can hardly bear. In our cave, our sanctuary, we will find each other once more. Let us escape to our haven, where love flourishes and we belong to one another. Your devoted... F. F in chat. For that dude. "2.5 hours of sleep? I mean, that's plenty. What are you talking about?" Oh, letter from Uncle. Kieran, I thought I taught you better than this. Your actions are reckless and selfish. Abandon this foolishness and remember your values. Or remember the values I instilled in you. Do not disgrace our family further. Uncle Kawahan. And that works. And I went to bed about 10 o'clock, woke up at about 3. Then I took another bit of a nap. Because it's a day off and I can sleep as long as I wanna. You are chat. That's why I said F in chat. You are part of chat. Oh shit. So that guy there? His name is Doom. I think he just one-shots me. Yeah, he does. I was curious. Yep. There's really no way for me to kill him because he just disappears if I attack him enough. But then he always comes back. Part of the weirdness. You know what? We're just gonna go out here. Explore a little bit. Camelot deserted, huh? Oh shit! He's back. Oh fuck! Watch it, buddy. Say a sentence without swearing.
Lemon Eater 92 asked me, can you say a sentence without swearing, please? Sure, I can do that, you dumb bitch. How about, I hope you have a nice day. Scrub!
She did. She said a sentence without swearing. Oh shit. Alright, I'm not gonna play with that. No, she did. She called you a dumb bitch, and then she said, I hope you have a nice day. That was the sentence without swearing.
The Bumble Blitz asked me, why is Engivoker such a badass civilization? 7 Gamer. Why so serious about it? Engivoker's a wild card at the gaming table, improvising strategies like a mad alchemist cooking chaos in a cauldron. They dance with unpredictability and laugh in the face of challenge like a shadow in the night. Their moves are like a joker's play on a velvet mat, unpredictable yet calculated. I'm the Joker, baby. Keep your stick on the ice.
Stick on the ice. What? Yeah. That's the Joker, baby. I don't know, the Civ 7 run was a bit of a fluke. I was getting a little too high with the stats when we were playing. Alright, let's throw down a campfire. Right here. Rest. There, now we won't run into the big ghost dude. We can take on these guys. Deserters, huh?
You'll pay for that insult. You'll fall to my sword. You'll pay for that insult. You'll pay for that insult. You'll pay for
that insult.
Lemonade 92 asked me, is Enjavover really a badass civilization? 7 Gamer. Yeah, Enjavoker is a fucking badass at Civilization 7. You dumb fuck. They play like a goddamn pro, crushing everyone like the piece of shit they are. Scrah!
What? Crushing everybody like the piece of shit. See? Marge agrees. It must be true. I mean, yeah. I was being modest, but until March, like after March said that, I'm a pro. Yeah, I guess. Gotta believe in the March. I can't travel. Can't travel until outside combat, huh? What the hell's hitting me now? Oh, what are those? A straw child? Hell no! Get out of here! What? What the fuck? Okay. Well. Something we gotta look out for here. A child made out of straw.
Who's there? Don't come any closer. I'm warning you, my husband is just downstairs.
Not here to harm you.
Well, if you're here to rob me, you're going to be disappointed. My husband and I live off the land. You won't find any riches here.
I didn't think anyone lived out this far.
That doesn't mean you can waltz uninvited into the first house you see. We live here. Does that satisfy your curiosity?
Is that dangerous?
Everywhere's dangerous. There's no such thing as a safe place on this island. That's something I've learned the hard way.
I sense a story there.
Yes. One I do not tell to strangers who break into my house.
Yeah. Can I talk to your husband?
No. No, he's very busy at the moment. I'd rather you didn't disturb him.
I'm sorry for disturbing you.
Then please leave. Please just...
Another Fae. Mm-hmm. Something was fishy about all that.
Oh no. What have you done? What have you done? You monster! You killed my husband!
I'm not a monster, but I did just kill one. You're welcome.
Gods, you're heartless. What kind of monster would bring me fresh berries every day for our morning porridge? My husband was kind, gentle, and caring. And you expect...
It really was a monster. I guess it was impersonating your
He
husband.
wasn't impersonating anyone. That was my husband. I'm blind, not stupid. I know who lives in my house. You could just take his remains and place them on the stone altar nearby. I don't know which god was worshipped there, but they sheltered me when I needed it, and then they brought me my greatest happiness. I need to see to the flowers and proper offerings and...
Unholy matrimony. Okay, why not? I guess we're having a funeral for the guy, or monster I just murdered. At a shrine. What's the worst that could happen? It's close enough. Epic. Indeed. Why did he have beef in his pocket? And was that really beef, or is that like strange meat kind of beef? Oh, it's an archer.
I won't go down easily.
Well,
This is gonna hurt. I will bleed you.
light you on fire.
I'll have your head on a pike.
I'm not beaten yet.
Oh, if it's just you and me, then.
Is that supposed to hurt?
Hey, we got a power bow. Hello. What's a power bow about? Tell me your story, power bow. A strong bow that can pierce through opponent. Actually, that does not sound that bad. So if I get them lined up, I can just shoot through all of them. Perhaps. I don't know. Got a lot of goodies here. Let's head over here to the shrine. I don't know how she expected to get over here. Oh. Yeah, why not? You know what? Fuck it. Let's go into an alternate dimension for your funeral. Okay. So you're telling me you didn't notice anything strange about this place because you're blind, lady. That's what's going on? There's nothing strange about this place at all?
Ah, finally someone showed up. Listen, you've got to help me get out of this place. I've been stuck here for what feels like ages.
This is her husband.
Ah, right. My name's Brodin, and this is my house. Oh, well, it looks like my house, but I can't leave, and my dumb wife is nowhere in sight. Hey, sworn to her before the old mother and all that drivel. Why so surprised, eh?
Because I killed her husband.
Don't tell me she really made one of those freaks here her husband. Oh, Deirdre, I never thought you had it in you. Of all the lessons I taught her, I never thought that would be the one to stick. Ah, it doesn't matter now. Good of you to get rid of that thing. You just put it out of its misery.
What do you mean, what lessons?
Ah, you know what they say. Marriage is hard work. Ours felt like squeezing water from a stone. Deirdre was a crappy wife. She was lazy, whiny, and her cooking tasted like shit. I'll admit, sometimes I got rough. But that woman tested my patience like nobody else.
Oh.
But I can see now there was one thing she did learn. Once they are sworn to you, they belong to you, whether they like it or not. Deirdre's deranged. She's spiteful and mean-spirited. Nobody could be happy with her. She makes it impossible. That beast stayed close to her because it had no choice. I've been here long enough to know how these things work. If a deal is made, it can't be
I think
unmade.
you're just not supposed to
I've
like
always
him.
told her, like coals to like. We're not that different, regardless of what she claims. Of course she didn't. She always loved playing the victim. The poor little abused blind girl. Exchanging her rightful husband for a beast slave probably doesn't seem as appealing as the fantastic love story she's concocted in her mind. I'm sure my loving wife had something to do with that. You see, one evening I went out to get some wood and saw a strange light. All of a sudden, a creature attacked me. I tried to fight it off, but I just can't
Wait, did
remember
she
what
lure him
happened
into
next.
this place
I
to
must have
trap me
passed
here?
out. When I woke up, I was here. According to them, I cannot leave. Ever. But now that you're here, and that thing that attacked me is back there as well, you could try killing it, and then we'd both be free.
Why don't you kill it yourself?
Because I can't. I can't touch them. I can't do anything to them. Yet they
What's
can
up,
do
Welsh?
anything to me.
Let's go.
Amuses them. They like to torment me. They tease me with promises of freedom, only to yank it away at the last moment. Please, you've got...
No, you're not going anywhere.
So, what? I deserve to rot here for all bloody eternity as a toy for those things? Just because my demented wife made a stupid wish?
Yes, you do.
Really? Well, then I'll make sure you're not leaving either.
All right.
You've done well, mortal.
Appreciate that, Welsh. Hope you have a fantastic Tuesday. What's this?
Beloved.
You want me to give it to her?
Yes. Give. Now go.
And look at that forehead for days right here. Look at that. Damn. Anyway, let's go give her the concoction thing, whatever it was. Maybe it's gonna cure her blindness. I gotta work on getting that mansion too. Ooh. I'm impressed, Lemon.
Hello? A deal? What deal? What in the world are you talking? Broden? What does he have to do with anything?
Oh.
And what realm? I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, this feels just like... It feels like my beloved.
There you go.
So he's alive? You didn't kill him? Please, tell me. Broden, what does he have to do? Are you suggesting that I somehow sent... That's absurd. If I knew I could get rid of him that easily, I would have done so before he literally beat me blind.
Oh, damn.
And you believed him. I don't blame you, he's always been a convincing liar. We got married when I was barely of age. He fed my family so many beautiful lies that they gave me up in a heartbeat. I believed him too. He promised to take care of me. Instead, he took everything from me. My innocence, my dignity, my eyesight. Anything. Everything. At first, I prayed to the gods to tell me how to be a better wife, to explain to me what I was doing wrong so he would stop beating me.
Oh, that's not right.
Then I prayed for someone to save me, to take me away from here. And then there were nights when I prayed for a swift death. The last time before Broden disappeared, Gods, I remember now. I asked them to take him away from me forever and give me a better husband.
So you did make a deal.
Not intentionally, but if If what you're saying is true, then I don't regret it. Rotting in that place is the least he deserved.
What are you gonna do now?
I don't know. I think I'll just... wait. This orb you gave me. I can't explain it, but it feels like a promise.
Okay.
It's important, so I'll take care of it. And in turn, he'll take care of me. Just as he always has. Here, take this key. There's a chest buried behind the house. Before I lost my sight, I managed to earn some coin with needlework. I hid it, thinking I could use it to run away one day. Take...
Damn. Well, she doesn't need it anymore. She said so herself. Buried behind the house, huh? Where at? It's kind of hard to see any spots out here. Oh, right there. 200? Whatever. That's good. Like it. Like it. Alright, we need to work on the next quest. Let's see. T for quest. I keep on... I hit J every time for quest. And it pulls up the bestiary. I need a ragged nobleman's doublets. Ooh. So I need butter and ether bloom. Ah, this is the one I was working on. Over my dead bodies. I need to find the plants. Apparently it's off in this direction. Is there a sneaky way past all that? Also, anything back here? Oh, there is not. Got something over here. This land is ours, so it shall defend, or we shall defend it at all cost. In life and death, we shall fight. Mildly ominous. Okay. Maybe there's another way in. I don't see anything. Got some sage. Need that sage for healing potions. And what do we have here? Parsley. I'm curious what's up there. There is something. Just don't know how to get up there. Hold on. A lot of stuff below me. I don't even know what that's gonna be, but let's crawl over here and see what we can find. Oh, apparently the question mark's below us. Okay. Makes sense. Oh shit. Oh man, I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. How you doing? Other than, you know, avoiding homework. Oof. Man, fall damage in this game is no joke. You can die from a 6-foot drop. Tired? Well, I can loot this chest again. Yeah, it's ridiculous. You gotta be really careful where you're running. Always tired. Isn't that the trick? If you learned anything from the Hulk, you know that you always need to be tired. Oh wait, no, that's angry, never mind. The Straw Father. What? Oh. Alright, let's get healed up. Okay, that was weird. Ooh, there's an altar here. Oh, you little shits. Shrine of the Deer. 10 deer pelts for 10 max stamina. Got it. I think I have the deer pelts. The last one gave me 10 max movement speed, which was amazing. Rip the dog thing? What do you mean dog thing? That's the quest there. Is it seriously in a different zone or something? How are the roots reaching all the way over here then? Piercing? Huh. Okay. And no worries, man. I'm still here too. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna close this down. Let's... Are you streaming? Yeah. I'll see you up. Found the plains. Guess we just eat our food. Keep going in this direction. Stop off at question marks if we find them. Very pretty here. I agree. It looks great, the game. Loving... I gotta say, I'm loving pretty much all the games so far. There's some things that I could do without, but you know what? You don't even have to do them. So, all good in the end. Oh, question mark. Another fast travel. Camelot Gates. Okay. And what's this? Is this death? No, it disappears when you get close to it. Huh. Well, this is the cave I needed to find. On the other side of the world. The Beast's Lair. Oh, shit. I know, I saw it in the distance just walking around in circles. Okay, another beast lair. Hopefully this one's not alive. Last one wasn't alive. Let's see. Feels kind of cheap. It's just... Yep. From behind the wall. Something else hitting me? Oh, that's my pet. Shit. My face. How the game was meant to be played. Exactly. Play it by hiding behind a wall. I could collect all the amphoras and just become an amphora salesman. Yes. I could. What else do we have in here? Is this the plant? Oh! Hello. You look pleasant. Bleed, plants. Let's get the regen going. Strange. He was weak to fire. Oh, there's another beast in there. Okay. Weird. What do we have in there? Looks like there's something back there. When we took out the plant, I don't see any little secret passages, though. Oh, nope, nothing. Good call, Brigadier. What's up, man? Nope, I took the plant. I don't water the plant. I take plant. You're out? Oh, no. But why? Welcome back. You didn't miss much. How you doing today, man? How's your day going, newly affiliates? Bird ear. Doing okay. Just okay. Rocking that affiliate status, man. Better be doing way better than okay. Done IRL stuff, that's fair. Gotcha. They work? They worked. Yeah. Apparently, Reaching the end. Nah, bummer, man. Big old bummer. Oh, that's good. I thought you were just like, they couldn't help you anymore, kind of end. Well, if it's good, then good. Ah, fire resistant. Guess I'll bleed spirits. Does that make sense? Then that's really good, Bernier. I hope it's sooner rather than later, you know? Wow, I feel like I do no damage with this bleed. Like, I think they nerfed the bleed and didn't tell anybody about it. It's really good on day one, but now it's just... I think they lowered the dot time on it. It really sucks. What else was there? Tomorrow you got a meeting at your school to figure out what the future holds. Low-key, kind of stressed about it. Got it. Got it. Ooh. I would be stressed about the meeting at school, to be honest. It's more to help guide you, not to set you in stone. Oh shit. Yep, we need to run. Big dude needs to fuck up. Oh boy. And I'm dead.
A new hand opens the dungeon.
And surround sounds. Yeah, it gets pretty noisy. I got it, Bernier. I mean, maybe with everything that's happening for through the psychiatrist, or maybe you can get something from him to help explain what's been going on. I'm not sure. Right. But honestly, sleep issues is just a new thing, whereas you probably had something going on before the sleep issues. So you can still have that written off as a psychiatric issue. Is that how you'd say it? Oh shit, little toad dude. Got so much more health here. I don't know either. I'm just saying that's something you could probably do. And I don't know how the schooling works over there, but honestly, they just let's see. Before I left for the military, I went to college, but then I dropped out. And then when I came back, like 10 years later, this all had my information from way back. And they were applying that to my GPA and everything. It was kind of a pain in the ass. Oh shit, little mole man. Mole monster? Oh nope. We got a ghost. I'm out. Nope. Rest. Let's go sleep. Then it disappears. Look at that. Guess that works. Where'd he go? I see you. Oh. Little leaping bastard. Some more health here. There more of them out here? There you go. Honestly, I don't know how all that works. Oh, we got another mole man thing over there. A lot of Stagfather shrines here. Oh, lit it up. Come on. Get out of there. Oh man, those things hurt. I think I need to put points in dash recovery. Up again. What a pain. What a pain in the ass. And there's another one. Easy. I didn't try to go yesterday. Oh fuck. It looked like my arms just stretched out there. Wow. I love the bugs in this game. Yep. Came Stretch Armstrong. Alright. Let's keep going this way. Does this have its charge? No, I actually have to have it out. Okay. That's kind of annoying. Get him, Skellies. Wow. Riveting gameplay right here. Skeleton Surge. Pretty much doing no damage, but then again, I didn't put any points into him, so that's fair. Alright, one down.
Dobby E69 just
Yo,
subscribed
Dobby!
with Prime. Another one.
Another one! Thank you, appreciate that, man. Using up that Prime status. Ah, shit. You end up getting, God, what is that? Expedition 33? Is that what it's called? Big game, I don't even remember the name of it. Yeah, it's on Game Pass. Well, that works. Not gonna lie, Game Pass seems pretty impressive with their with the games they have on there compared to the like the PlayStation Plus and all that stuff. Then you can play it on the computer, so I mean that's a big win too. What's it at? Heal up a little bit. Alright, Dodge is back. Fuck these things, man. Huh. It's all done. Alright, we got another question mark over there. I think I'm gonna quick save. I need quick save more. It's on Game Pass though. I'm tempted to go in on that. Maybe after I'm done with this game. Then again, I might run this game again too because I've been having a blast with it. Right now I'm just in a mage build, but it'd be fun to try an archer build or a melee build actually. Do like a dual wield or something. Apparently there's something in this water. In we go. I see you. Alright, we need to make sure we have full before we go in. The Abyss. Well, that sounds pleasant. Hey, buddy. What's up? Hey, we made it in. What? Bunch of hanging skeletons. That's the way out. Are you serious? Get down. Drive by me out. Yeah, he's trying to jump on top of the router and do a little tap dance. Like, you don't need internet. Click. Aww. looks adorable. Ow. What the hell? Oh, it's these guys. Shit. Stuck in the corner. Stuck in the corner. Now let's pay attention. Pay attention to this area. Okay, got another one back here. Oh, I forgot how much this hurt. Alright, gather up the eyes. Burn and bleed, burn and bleed. So, the build I'm going with here is a dot build. Mostly trying to get fire and bleed on things, but I feel like just going pure spell power is probably going to be more beneficial. And that'll save me a lot in skill points. Then again, I could try doing like a melee poison build along with the fire. What's up? I'm good. Butter! Nothing like butter from an alternate dimension. Alright. More butter. I needed that butter. Sharpening stone. Good combo right there. Ah, it's a skeleton. Yeah, it doesn't do any real damage there. Oh, another one. Get fire going. The thing is, if I do a poison and bleed build, the undead are going to be immune to pretty much all that I do. So I'm thinking fire is a good one to stick with. We have two directions to go here. I don't want to see what's going on over here, though. Am I in a dungeon, or... Wait, both these lead the same way? Looks like it, but we have a little side path right there. And that way, too. Check over this way first. See what I can find. Hi. Some, stranger.
Ah, you're not one of the rats scurrying about this place. Truth be told, you don't seem to belong here at all. Perhaps you shouldn't be here, eh? But in the grand scheme of things, it's none of my concern. Do you need something?
Merchant?
Name's Gatto. Once upon a time, I used to be a rat catcher at the court of King Sagramore. Later, fate led me to catching rats here, outside the cold walls of Sagramore's castle. A king is a king. He bears the flaws inherent to any ruler, as if the crown itself bestows similar faults upon each bearer. But there's little to say about Sagramore. It's the queen, his wife, who is the true delight. She's scheming, spiteful, and beautiful. The ideal woman. Trust me, I've met King Sagramore on many occasions. He doesn't make much of a grand impression, and he used to have quite the short temper. There's not much around here. The most important places are my shop and Sagramore's court, just over there.
Gotcha.
You might also run into the Shroom Knight.
Ooh.
The Queen's personal lapdog. Though he's a
I wanna
knight,
burn it.
he's a rat of the lowest order. I can't make heads or tails of him. No idea what he needs. If you want, go ahead and talk to him. I've grown tired of that fellow. Waiting for a customer. Are you interested?
Hell yeah. Tied tongue inflicts poison. Like that one. On hit, 20% chance to apply haste. I'll take that too. Leech bites. Attacking during a dash can cause 35 extra damage, but missing an attack drains a significant amount of stamina. Probably not. Alright, what can I sell you? Got a bunch of poisoned weapons. I want to keep the Infernal Blade. The ram... I don't want the ram. Power bow. Good. As for armor, got the elusive set. Encumbrance limit by 5. The basket on the back. It's actually not terrible. Maybe I'll put that on if I need it. Okay. Not much else to sell here. Or buy.
I'll be...
That's it on this side. There's no sneaky little passage down here. It looks like there's a sneaky little passage down there. Oh, no, that was the way up. Never mind. Okay, well. We checked down this way, now we go the other. So we have a bunch of skeletons to deal with here. Guess he's back. I'll never guess. Is it a person who likes to eat lemons? An individual. What is the skeleton doing? No. Is it a person that has that in their name? I think I need to just hold it down a little bit longer. The Jester Knight, known for his wit and humor. Dagon Netz served Arthur as both a jester and a knight, proving even a fool can be a hero. His loyalty and bravery will forever be praised. Perhaps. Mayhaps, even. I don't know. You lost me, man. I don't know who it could be. Do they eat peppers weird? I mean, I don't know why you'd even think about that. There's no weird way to eat a pepper. Yeah, fire seems to be the way to go here. They're resistant to ice and poison and bleed. Fireworks. Fireworks and all undead. Nah, she's busy. She doesn't want to ban anybody. Ego said to come in and ban Lemon. I was saying it backwards. Lemon's the one that said to come in and ban Ego. Yeah, but you just said that Lemon's nice. So, doesn't that kind of prove that one wrong? Because he said that he wanted to ban Ego? Won't ban a Canadian? You're lucky. Oh hey, what's this? Ooh, a shield. Maybe I make a tank. I got some cool looking shields so far. Each blocked hit charges the shield. After 10 charges, increase physical damage by 100% for 10 seconds. That's pretty cool. It's okay, Ego. All you gotta do is say you're Canadian and she won't ban you. Ah, she said you were nice, so she wasn't gonna ban you.
Greetings to you, strange soul.
Oh, hey.
You carry a light that doesn't belong to the Sagramor's realm. You're not from here, are you?
The Shroom Knight.
But you won't be able to grant me
Alright.
Only a pure soul can bear the sins of another. My soul was once like that. I thought it would be enough to... I don't know what I thought. I've been here for so long.
So you took somebody's sins?
Not just anyone's. I took upon myself the sins of my queen. I had no choice. I swore an oath of loyalty. But if I had known the weight of the queen's misdeeds... Sometimes I wonder if this is my punishment. A punishment for consorting with someone so corrupt. I don't know. I sought meaning in the All-Mother, pondered the truths of the Red Priests. I searched for a merciful God.
I think we're doing a little red side today.
Then I came here, for Sagramor, soon to be king, was about to ascend to
Man,
the
I'm not going to ban you either.
Gods. And beside him stood the queen, as radiant as dawn, gentle as the light of spring. I swore to serve them until the end of time, yet she desired a true kingdom, regardless of the means.
What happened next?
Next, there was the descent into the depths where we now find ourselves. This came to pass at the Queen's behest.
Okay.
How twisted and corrupted must one's soul be to desire something so dreadful, to rule alone over the world of shadows.
Fair.
I was stupid.
Well, yes, you're the Mushroom Knight.
That. may be my only solace in this vale of tears. The fungus helps me keep my senses, attuning me to the rhythm of this forsaken kingdom, making me somehow understand. I feel the footsteps of the souls wandering about. I feel their ever unfulfilled needs and desires. The fungus conveys this to me quite clearly.
It communicates with you?
Yes.
It's The Last of Us.
I accept
The Last of Us begins.
Wretched place. I feel.
What?
I feel as though I am a part of it.
Alright, that's enough.
It gives me some sense of belonging. And perhaps there is another future for this realm. Perhaps if we are all connected here, forming one single organism, it might lighten our burden? Who knows? Apparently, this is what the world looks like without gods. Everything that was meant to be born here was supposed to fulfill a beautiful mission. Instead, it became an endless wandering in the abyss. Sagramore took a wife, a woman whose power no one was aware of. Much like her true intentions.
Am I taking on the queen?
Here it is, the kingdom deep in the abyss, with its abysmal king and queen. May goodness.
You missed meow, 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 and then row after he got picked up off the desk. And the Shroom Knight telling me that the queen is corrupt. I mean, it kind of seems obvious if you look in this place. But you know what? It is what it is. Yeah, but he'll be back. He always comes back. Huh. Oh. Hi. Yeah, I figured that wasn't gonna do anything to you. You had a joke, you won't? You better not. Ooh. Skeletal Archmage. Oh shit. Do not get close to Skeletal Archmage. Skeletal Archmage will go boom.
May good.
At least it's saved after I was done talking to him. We're gonna be right back. Thank you all for watching so far. Taking a quick break, grabbing a little bit of food to eat, and then we continue. Enjoy the ads. Thank you for waiting, everybody. So we need a quick save before we get on that bridge. There we go. Well, I had to look through my spells and figure out something different to use. Oh shit. Wait, what? Oh shit. Yeah, he's a fun one to fight. Alright, don't go backwards. Light him up. Alright, Guardian's taken care of. No. He didn't listen to your advice, thankfully. I know how much you want to get rid of Butters. See, Lemon wants Butters to eat some cables and electrify himself. So you should ban him. Yeah. See? Mm-hmm. Why'd you bring it up then? Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. Morbid curiosity. You monster. Nah, he didn't need any cables. Alright. Yeah, there's the Guardian. Shit. Man. You're interested in Butter's food taste, huh? He likes licking plastic. Apparently chewing on cables when they're attached to my head. Like this one, he'll go for it, but generally he won't go after any other cables. Alright, so that's a 3-tier attack. 3 fireballs come out there. Get both the foods on. Shit. Fourth favorite? Man, I'm gonna tell him and that's gonna hurt his feelings. Ooh, we got it. Damn. Skeleton Knight. Oh, snap. Hold up. You have 3 of them? Damn. That's fair. That's fair. Where'd it go? Is it this one? No, that's Soul Savage. So I can summon Skeleton Knights or I can summon Assassins. Nah, you can't do that. Even if it is. Yeah, what about Jax?
Ah, a new guest in our court. Welcome, stranger, to the humble halls of King Sagremore's castle. Are you here to seek an audience with the king and queen? Many are eager to see them, though most are the old regulars. I'm sure their highnesses will be pleased to see a new face. We haven't had many guests of late. Oh, no need to trouble yourself with me, my lady. I am but a simple custodian, a lowly servant.
This dude has a fist coming out of his face holding a chandelier.
Though, if I had performed my duties better,
what do you call that?
Perhaps there wouldn't be so much constant dying. Oh, it's no big deal. We live here in perpetual suspension. Time can't touch us, and it's all thanks to the Queen and her sisters, who decided that would be best for everyone. Well, as long as you don't sin against their majesties, then you might share my fate. Or that of Sir Stigender, who you may have encountered on your way to the castle. Loyalty, of course. Sir Stigender swore to our queen that he would remain faithfully by her side, and that he would take every sin of hers upon his shoulders.
Oh, damn.
That was a very unfortunate pledge, as it later turned out. Now our brave and loyal Sir Stigender is atoning for sins that aren't his. But breaking his vows would be a sin in itself, requiring even more atonement. It's a no-win situation. But such is our fate.
Wouldn't that be like one sin versus infinite? Like, he's taking all of her sins upon himself. That means if she still does it, he's still taking more and more perpetually for all of eternity, apparently.
Well, I wanted to feel the softness of the royal bed. Yeah, no, don't look at me like that. It's not what you think. The Queen's honor is intact, at least where I'm concerned. But I happened to be in the chamber when King Sagremore appeared. He wasn't alone, and his companion wasn't the Queen. It was one of the Harpist sisters. But shush. The King didn't notice me, but the Queen caught on to my unease. She tried to force me to confess what I had seen. I think she suspected it involved one of the King's indiscretions. In the end, I was the one who paid for his sin. Oh well, it's the lot of servants to bear the burden of their lord's transgressions. Oh, I'm sure they will. But you might have to wait a bit. The King's schedule is completely full for the foreseeable future. And, before you ask, no, there's no way to speed it up. King Sagremore is very particular about treating all his subjects equally.
Okay.
Unless you're aiming to become the court jester, there's not much I can do to help. Though...
Hold up.
Now that I think about it, perhaps if the Queen's sisters put in a good word for you, you might just get to the front of the line. Oh, that would be Miss Claire and the midwife. Should I elaborate about the royal family in any particular order? She's the youngest of the sisters. She used to be so sweet and innocent. But now, well, I shouldn't gossip. I'm already trying to make up for that. Just know that Miss Clare isn't a bad person. She became envious of the Queen's love for the king and ended up chasing after boars who never really returned her feelings. I don't know much more than that. Talking to Miss Clare is rather, difficult. You'll see what I mean. She's a wonderful woman, completely dedicated to family. Her life's mission was to bring a child to the royal couple into this world. She loves all the royal children. Unfortunately, none of them are, suited to inherit our kingdom. You'll be fine, as long as you don't insult her family.
Got Oreos? What kind of Oreos?
I'm glad you asked, my lady. All you need to do is kill me, and the keys to the sisters' chambers will reveal themselves to you. Exactly. For a brave adventurer like you, which you... Go ahead. I won't fight back.
Wow, the skeleton guys are not that great. Servant's kicking his ass. Okay, let's try the assassin, shall we? Go get him. You like that? I'm trying not to interrupt the dialogue too much in this game. Just a heads up. Original? Nice. Alright. Something sucks. An aristocrat. Come here. Okay. So we gotta clear out the castle from... or for, like, all these servants and everything? Apparently they don't have any loot. Alright, let's start from the top. Original is a good way to go. I like the lemon ones, honestly. But then again, I'm a huge fan of the, like, lemon sweets. Burn, baby, burn. We're leveling up our magic crazy here. Alright, we got a couple ghosts. Take a look around here, see what we can find. Why are you octopusing me? That sounds so wrong. But why? Why you do it? Sorry, bro. Yeah, you should be sorry. Making me say those words. Those words should never have left my mouth. But here they are. It's out and about. Out for the world to hear. Apparently I have the key to get in there. But they did, indeed. Indeed they did. Just you? These guys are worth quite a bit of experience. Impressive. Make sure you put a link to my stream in there. Bring them all in. Midwife chamber. Hi. You look like you're having a good time. And deep in the night, she swore to end her mother's reign. But the queen knew her daughter well. Blood calls to blood, and in the end, blood was all that remained. Blood calls to blood. Blood calls to blood. Alright.
Who goes there? Are you here to see the children?
Shit, lady, you're
Oh,
loud.
my sweet babies. I lost them. I lost them all before they even got here. They scattered, poor things, like dandelions in the wind. The Queen. She wants nothing to do with me. I failed her so terribly that she no longer wishes to see me. I've fallen so far from her good graces. But I will make it right. You'll see. I just need the children here, safe and sound. Maybe when she sees them, even as they are, she will love them just as much as I do. My little flowers, they're all gone. Met their grim fates within these castle walls.
Oh no.
They die and die at the hands of those who should have loved them, or through their neglect. Poor little things. They deserved so much better. After all, they were barely more than blood on our sister's white sheets.
Yeah.
No, no, I swear they are here. They are all here. Our little princes and princesses. They never were, and never will be. Yet they give me no rest. Last night, I dreamt of our brave Wieland pierced by 100 arrows. 2 nights before, he was swallowed by the water. He never left his mother's womb, yet he calls to me always. But I cannot find him.
Are you looking in the right place?
Write. I write when he last showed himself to me, so I'd know, so I could go to him if I ever had a moment of peace. They are here because I wished for them so desperately. I hoped my sister would be happy. But you cannot force something that was never meant to be. Yet I tried and tried and tried. Now they haunt my dreams and waking hours, while the Queen has forgotten she ever carried them under her heart. Really? You'd do that. And you won't hurt them, will you? Please, I cannot bear to hear their cries anymore. I need them close, so I can watch over them as I was meant to. If I could keep that one promise I made to my sister, perhaps then I could finally know peace. Let me think. Renaud, the Crown Prince, loved to stand on the balcony, gazing down at the gardens, watching the legacy that will never come to be. Little Noah, covered in blood. His mother would wash him again and again, scrubbing endlessly. It feels like he rarely leaves the bathtub. Oh, and Hugo, such a sweet child, sleeping soundly in his cot, sleeping and sleeping, always and forever. He has his favorite.
That's perfect
lullaby.
though, Lemon. Yeah, perfect. Why would you not want that? Alright, that was a dead end. Wait a second. Huh?
He's gone. Young Prince Renaud. Oh, by the gods, lost for good this time. The midwife will wring my neck with her bare hands. I can't. No, I won't go back to her like this. And the queen, she'll do worse. Much worse. Have you ever seen her angry? Hopefully not. She has ways.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Ways. The lash is the kindest punishment among all of them. My favorite.
What'd you do this time, though? Put something else in there? I mean, all you're doing is just sending pictures of this, saying this thing. Then you put this thing after the, whatever that dinosaur was named again. Oh, I gotcha.
Oh, yes, of course. Straight into the void.
Oh.
He stood there for a long while, just staring into the well. And then he was gone. He just stepped in like it was the most natural thing in the world. Are you mad? Who would do it? Jump into that void.
I'm gonna do it.
You're not being serious. Oh, surely you don't mean to. Oh, may the gods watch over you. Or, no, wait. Better they don't look upon someone heading into a place like that. They might feel disgusted. But I wish you luck. Remember, everything you do is being judged.
Wells scare you, huh? I mean, it's an infinite well. baby, burn! Oh. What are you doing?
Did the midwife send you? Or was it that coward who's supposed to be keeping me under their heel?
Heights and drowning. Well, we are on top of a cliff. And the well does go down forever. It's a good combination.
The firstborn of the king and queen. A proper little princeling. Almost grown. Though life has never tested me thanks to the comfort I was raised in. Which is why I'm full of whims. Why I think only of trivialities. Why I'm just a gilded youth, unable to appreciate what I have. I won't bother listing every one of my vices.
He sounds very self-aware.
Don't take it personally. You're not that special. Nobody is. I just wanted you to leave me alone, but as always, everything in this house proves hopelessly useless. Any form of service, flawed and feeble. They lack competence. Next time, I'll find a deeper despair and an emptier void to hide in. Mother won't be pleased with how miserably the court servants perform their duties. She never handled disobedience well.
Yeah, I mean...
Well then, we can skip pedagogical lectures, as I know you'll force me to return at the end. And later, I'll try to run away.
What was I saying? I mean, most of the people in my Discord already know you, so... they're gonna already have an opinion. Peter bought 247 official wishes to become my friend on Discord. Yeah, okay. Gonna hard pass there.
Spare yourself the trouble. You don't have to drag me by the hand. I know the way back. The Queen's little lapdog. Phew.
Ego's a wise old man. Ooh, a lot of sage there. Well, not a lot of sage. It looked like a lot of sage. Wasn't. Nothing else to grab around here. Guess I just step back on this. Yep. Just checking everything off there. Yeah, the order doesn't matter. I guess the gender doesn't either. Just old and wise, really. Wise old person. How about that? Wise old individual. That's fair. I know what I said. I was just correcting what I said. After seeing the check marks. It's about being all-inclusive, Lemon. All-inclusive. You can just look at the new Dragon Age that came out not long ago. They tried to be all-inclusive. And how'd that work for them? don't fucking know. Lemon. What do we say about language in this channel? Exactly. Whee! Oh. Wow, these are all locked. Yeah, she's busy. Scorching Pathway. Ooh, are these all gonna have spells in them? Pigeon Queen Lucy. What's up? Welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. We're currently stealing from a librarian. An undead. Pigeon. Ha! Penguin. Penguin. See, I can read. I swear I can read.
Boss. No, not boss. Boss in the letters. The letters to boss, to beloved.
Don't you even start, Lemon.
I write only letters to boss, to
Damn.
beloved. Yours, Claire. Sister has a tablet. Once she had it. Once, sister.
Dude, her fingers are freaking me out here. Like, they look normal, and then, like, these right here. Oh, get some water. I'll wait for everybody to get back. About 15 seconds anyway. Ten seconds. We back? Ad break ended. Your community is back. Welcome back. Dude, I love this game. It is awesome. What kind of build you got going on? I'm doing a spellcaster affliction specialist, mostly bleed and burning. Also, I love the art style and everything in this game too. I mean, look at her fingers. That's just creepy. Man, how does one even move their fingers like that? That one keeps on popping out anyway.
In Sagramor's arms. Once. Me in Boar's arms. Forever. Yours, Claire.
One strength. Yeah. I have the cheese one already. That's a summon spell though, so I'd have to focus on summoning for that one. But I turned a wolf into cheese earlier. It is ridiculous.
These, all of them, are right.
How far along are you? Let's see. How long you've been writing them?
Letters to beloved Boars, I write. Boars, my beloved. Boss. No, not boss. I write.
In the second area? Yeah, same here. Second area, I went for a dive in some random pool and ended up here. In this castle. I've just been exploring. I haven't even really been doing the quests. what I'm all about here. Like, I explored the entire first area. But, yeah, we're going mostly magic here. Magic dot focus, for sure. Fire seems to be where it's at for most enemies. And then bleed is just there for me if I need to heal up or pick out enemies that are immune to fire. Oh, for sure. I mean, I found so much so far, it's ridiculous. Alright, so we've been upstairs. Let's check downstairs. I keep on looting all this food, but I think it's just gonna weigh me down in the end. I'm also curious why this place full of undead has a bunch of nice food in here. You really don't. First off, and then second off, the graphics are fine. Third, I would have to say the art style of the game alone. Definitely down my alley there. I love the dark aesthetic and everything. Alright. Take care of. Now we're looking for a bathtub. And I forgot where the last one was. I don't know why they told me 3 different locations, expecting me to that I'm gonna remember all that. Oh.
Why did you kill me? I didn't want to. I didn't want to be like that.
Who are you?
Mom, she used to call me Little Fish sometimes when she was in a good mood. But when she wasn't, she'd call me bastard, misfortune, or mistake. Once, during a bath, I cried that the water was too hot. So she pushed me fully underwater and held me there until I learned. After that, the water was always cold.
Jesus.
Mama is the most important one. She
queen.
controls everything. Everything rests on her shoulders. I can't disturb her. Father is the king, and usually just sits on the throne. Mama always said he was busy, but he just sits there.
He just sits there.
Then I was here, sitting in the water, and I never cried again.
The hell? Liliana books. Lost me there. The spicy books. All about that spice. Oh shit. Oh wow, he just keeps going. A drain spell is ridiculous, by the way. I love that you can go around, find stuff on the counters, and just pick them up, and all of a sudden you have like a weapon relic or something. Then again, I'm not really using weapons. I I kind of want to pick up one of my wands again and try that out. Probably the one that does the, like, blocks projectiles. There's some creepy things in this game, for sure. Which quest was it? I need to read her writings. Oh, I actually have to go up there and read what she's writing. Hugo. This is the one I need to track. The youngest could be sleeping somewhere. Peacefully sleeping somewhere. That's helpful. Just need to find a bed. There's a couple of them down here. I'm assuming he's not in this room because it's where the other brother was. In a random tub in this room. I just gotta look around every corner here. Let's check this floor. I think the other side has something. Oh, lullaby. Despair, huh? Ow. Damn. Immune to bleed. Fire seems to be resistant. Shit. So pretty much everything I have is not going to work on her. I need to pick something different. Probably the magic missile spell I have. Need to put that on somewhere. What else do we have? Red Sword is mostly just fire and stuff, so it's not really what we're looking for here. For some reason, I got rid of my lightning spells because I'm a dunce. It's like, oh, they don't do dots, and I got rid of them. Excuse you. Another one over here. I was thinking about putting on some of the gear that makes it so then when I'm low on mana, I have a higher chance to crit. I can at least do it for the pants. I mean, the pants aren't really doing anything for me. Elusive pants. I need 4 perception to get this to work. So maybe hop outside and light a bonfire? See if we can actually put up a bonfire in here. Seem to have issues with it most of the time. So what is up with your badge? Huh. Alright. Can we light up? I'm probably not on the bridge. Hi, buddy. Buddy just came to say hi. What's up, boy? Yeah, you good boy. What? You want to say hi to everybody? You do? We can take care of that. Cannot be placed in this area. Damn, I can't level here? Oof. Well, we're just gonna do what we can with what we have. I don't want to run all the way out of here. We got a little stagger orb here too. I need to start taking advantage of that. Keeping it for those kind of enemies. Good boy, bud. Yeah, language. I was like, I don't care about the language. Dude, get down. Keeps on going on top of the router for some reason. Alright. Let's save here. Try it again. That's doing no damage. Wait, what? You saw that, didn't you? The thing tracked me to where I was going. It swerved in midair to hit me. Fixing your blankets? Sure. I see how it is. You know what? Guess we'll just do this. Ow. Just two-shot me. I don't think I'm supposed to be here yet. Jesus. I wonder whatever spell she's using. Now that's a lot of meatballs. Do I use a ranged character on this one? Or ranged summon? Do I turn her into cheese? You know what? Alright, that should work. I feel like the bleed is the way to go here. Ring of Despair. What is that about? Decrease incoming damage by 20%. Decrease incoming healing by 75%. Ooh. Tempting. Let's try it. See how well it does. I really wish I got her spell though. Little frost bolt that kept on going back and forth. Oh, that was it. Alright. Now we just go talk to the midwife. Oh, that's my... Like, where'd you come from? Get out of here. Where's the other one? There. Problem solved. Axolotl. I don't remember running into that thing. Oh. It's like everybody's here.
They are here. All of them. My sweet little petals. I'm so sorry. I should have tried so hard to bring you into this world. But maybe now we can set you free. My sister's reign must end. It's brought us horror upon horror, all because of her fear and obsession. She thought she could forge fate with power, but she was wrong. Fate is inevitable, and the one she claimed was never hers to begin with. Yet we are the ones who suffer the most.
Damn. Alright, we got everybody in here. I need to go find one of the letters from the sister. Fire a key to open a chapel. I don't have that. I think it's just the other direction here. I'm not sure. Probably not. But again, it might be. Who knows? I'm not gonna be streaming tomorrow, or I mean, this week in general. It's gonna be a little wonky. I gotta have family coming in. My nephew just graduated high school, so we're just spending time with them, hanging out. for the weekend, and then he's gonna be off for like college and everything. But after that, I'll be picking it back up. Is there anything to read in here? It's telling me to read her notes. Maybe if I keep hitting J for the journal. It's not it. That is not what I need there. Here we go. Let's track this. Here we go. Apparently I'm supposed to enter a dream right there, which somehow I was supposed to see pages floating in the center and being like,
a time,
that's where I should go.
lived a young maiden named Claire. She had 2 sisters, and together they resided in a resplendent castle within a land untouched by the cruelty of time. In this unchanging realm, there was neither the sorrow of endings nor the joy of beginnings. No sunrises, no sunsets, and no seasons to mark the days. Such was the design of the eldest sister, whose insatiable hunger for control bound the kingdom in eternal stillness. She hoarded love and devotion as a dragon hoards treasure. Yet for all her power, her heart remained empty. Cursed to feel nothing for eternity, Claire, the youngest and gentlest of the sisters, moved quietly through the cold, unchanging halls. Her beauty was, too, untouched by age or hardship. Yet unlike her sisters, Claire possessed a secret, a flicker of defiance against the curse that gripped their land. Her heart remained free, protected by a force beyond even her eldest sister's reach. True love. This love bound her to a noble young man named Bors, whose memory was her light in the kingdom's shadow, though torn apart by dark magic. Claire refused to surrender to despair. She knew that giving up hope would mean losing herself entirely, succumbing to the same cold emptiness that claimed her sisters. So she endured, her heart steadfast in its belief that love could shatter even the darkest of spells, and that one day, somehow, she and Bors would reunite.
Okay, exposition done.
It was the height of summer when young Bors first laid eyes on the maiden of his heart, working in the fields, his skin bronzed by the sun. He paused as the sound of hooves drew near. A lone maiden approached, her hair shimmering like spun gold, her cheeks rosy and her waist snugly drawn into a spring green corset. While the other peasants bowed their heads, Bors stared unabashedly. Sensing his gaze, the maiden turned sharply, startling her steed. The horse reared and she tumbled from the saddle, straight into Bors's waiting arms.
Aww.
Their eyes met, and in that instant, the maiden felt herself lost. A warmth bloomed upon her cheeks, but a deep foreboding stirred in her stomach, for she knew there would never be another man who could claim her heart so completely. From that day forward, she rode past the fields daily, offering Bors water and sharing quiet moments beneath the shade of a willow tree. Days stretched into nights, and the two surrendered to love. But one day, as the maiden passed the field, her beloved Bors was nowhere to be found.
Uh-oh.
She waited beneath the willow until darkness fell and reluctantly returned to the castle. The next day, and the one after that, she returned. But Bors never did. Summer turned to autumn, and the maiden ceased her rides. She withdrew into the shadowed stillness of her tower, her heart heavy with unending sorrow. Unbeknownst to her, Bors's bones lay bleached and brittle beneath the sun, hidden in the very field where their love had bloomed. For in
Damn.
Sagramore's kingdom, no crime was graver nor punishment swifter than love.
Ooh, boy.
Long ago, there lived a maiden named Claire, fair of face and gentle of heart, cursed by her cruel sister to remain imprisoned in a high tower. Forbidden to step beyond its walls or look out of the window, she spent her days weaving a tapestry of the outside world, a world she could glimpse only through the reflection in an enchanted mirror. Yet Claire dared not lift her eyes from the loom, for the curse was absolute. If she ever stopped her weaving to gaze out the window herself, the fragile thread of her life would snap. One day, the mirror revealed a grand procession on the road below. Among them rode a knight clad in gleaming silver armor, a sapphire cape following behind him. His warm eyes and copper hair struck Claire's heart with longing. Unable to resist, she rose and stepped toward the window for a glimpse of the gallant knight. The moment she moved, a terrible pain gripped her chest and the mirror shattered.
I'm not going to be streaming.
Knowing the curse had claimed her, fled the tower. She reached the road just as the procession passed, grasped the knight's cape, and collapsed. Sir Bors turned a sudden tug, leapt from his horse and caught her. Her breath grew faint, and she whispered, "Do not grieve, for I am glad to have seen you, my knight." With those words, her spirit departed. Sir Bors wept bitterly, for never had he seen a maiden of such beauty and grace. His heart swelled with both joy and despair, for he knew he would never again love another as he loved the fair and cursed maiden, Claire.
Damn. Last
In
part.
the days of King Sagramore, there lived Bors, a wandering minstrel whose songs were famed for their beauty and sorrow. Among his melodies was one that bore the weight of his heart, the ballad of a lady named Claire. Claire, a noblewoman of unmatched grace, had been betrayed by her jealous sister, who sold her to a rival lord for power. Locked in a distant tower, her pleas for rescue went unheard. But Bors, who had once sung for her in her father's court and fallen deeply in love, learned of her plight and vowed to save her. He journeyed to the castle where she was held and sang beneath its mist-shrouded walls each night, hoping she might hear him. At last, a faint voice joined his song. Claire, her spirit unbroken despite her captivity, determined, Bors devised a daring plan. Each evening he sang in the castle hall, lulling the court into an enchanted trance. When the moment was right, he slipped away to free Claire. Together they fled through shadowed halls, hearts pounding with hope. But as they reached the forest edge, disaster struck. The alarm was raised, and the guards gave chase. Armed only with his lute, Bors faced the guards to protect Claire. In the struggle, he was struck down, his body falling beside his broken lute. Claire was dragged back to the castle.
Not the lute.
Her heart forever bound to the minstrel who had died for her.
Claire seems to be having some issues recalling what exactly happened. I know, not the loot. Anything but the loot. Also, Bumble, I'm right there with you. I mean, what's the color? It's a dream. It doesn't need to be... What is this? It's not even gray, is it? Like whitewashed, no? I just forgot to put the color, and I know. Where'd it go? Oh, it's back. Found the color.
I was writing something important. Yes, Bors, my former lover. I have fond memories of him.
Hmm. Fond? You wouldn't stop talking about how incredible he was.
Perhaps that was true once. I longed for my own Sagramore. I craved love, true love. A beloved, not a dog. My dearest Bors, I'm sorry. My sister. I have 2 sisters. One older and another the eldest.
Tell me in the middle.
She wanted Sagramore. She wanted the crown. She has everything except love. It's at the very top, above all else. To see everything, to hear everything. She has no desire for love. She wants to rule. Love is not necessary. Power is. She does. She holds the power of the men here. She has everything. Here, you've read these notes on the stacks of paper. My handwriting. I must have written them, yes.
His fingers are so freaky. I know I've said it multiple times, but I'm gonna say it again.
Enough. She sees all, hears all. Her arms are long. They're everywhere. Go now, go.
Ruh. Okay, looks like we did all the side quests in this area. Oh, look who it is.
Hello again, my lady. Are you ready for your audience with the king and queen? As you wish. Here is the most precious of all keys. It will open the doors leading to the throne room. Oh, and you might have an occasion to see the royal chapel. Please, don't forget us. Damned for all eternity.
This guy looks pretty bored. What do you guys think? No? Nothing? Nobody else thinks he looks bored? Alright. Oh. The way back? That is the way back. Alright, so we're looking for the chapel, which I believe was back here. Past the midwife. Yeah, it's that door right there. Let's go check it out. Why does the... Okay. Statue has a ribcage. That's weird.
Bearer of change, you have been noticed.
Oh, yeah?
I was chosen to extend you an invitation to speak. But first, you must let me show you something beautiful. The mycelium. Do you agree?
Yeah, show me. Mycelium.
Your arrival brings me joy. It means this place might have a better future. Welcome. The true natural order. Balance. death and life.
Talking to
We have
Mushroom.
lived together since the dawn of time. Regardless of the decision you make, I will still be, in one form or another. Your arrival has sparked real change in this place. For the first time in centuries, I have no doubt this change will only deepen. But I want you to understand what you will bring about. The curse of this place will be lifted. However, with its disappearance, all the inhabitants of this place will die against their will. There is, however, an alternative.
No? What's the alternative?
You will go to my home, the place that is my core, and you will take a part of me. When the time is right, you will place me within the body of the unfulfilled King Sagramor.
What will happen
I will
then?
take control of this place through the bodies of the royal couple. This is the only way it can be done. The king and queen are inextricably linked to the origin, the present, and the potential future of this place. They must have a part in this. My growth will be slow, but eventually I will encompass everyone. The new kingdom will be a common good. I cannot force this decision upon you. I am not able to threaten you, nor do I wish to. But after you complete your task, this place will die with all its inhabitants. That is all. No more, no less. So then, what is your choice? There will be no other opportunity for this conversation. I don't want to strain
Oh, shit. So, this is my only choice. I didn't really get to save before this, but that's fine. So the real question is here, do I want to cause the mycelium apocalypse in this world, or no? Alright, we can go full Last of Us in the game here. I'm gonna do it.
Wonderful. When the moment comes, plant us within the king's breast. Let him finally rest. Thank you.
Interesting. Anything else in here? Or is that it? The blood going all the way back here. Any chests or anything in here? No? The man's dreams. What do you have going on here? Interesting. Ooh, lockpick? Hell yeah. The hollow core. What is that? Charged by spending max mana. Okay. Yeah, this one's not bad. Feel like I want to try doing the hollow core here. Big boom. Honestly, we should just change this to the fireball thing, because that's the fastest way to spend mana. Where was it? Scorching Blaze, that's it. Queen? Yep. Shit. Must have been the wind. Yep. Must have been the wind. Alright. Boss might be a bit much. Jesus. Wow. Okay. So she teleports. Mm-mm. Alright. Lit her on fire. Shit. Alright, I think I got this. I just gotta always be moving here. Alright. God. Stood still. Alright. Locking in. Not locking in. Locking in this time. We got this. Let's do it. I need to put in some health potions here. I have a ton of them. I'm not using them for whatever reason. There. Got a regen going. Shit. You know what? I think the other one might be better. This? Yeah. Ow. Oh. Doesn't seem to do much against her. Makes sense. She's the boss. We're gonna do the quick save and change our loadout. So I need to get some healing potions in here. $40 health, 88 health. Put that one on. Got that taken care of. I want to keep the hollow core, or do I want the other one? Large homing burning project. Okay, so I need to hold it down. Holding it down will make it homing. Shit. Oh. Alright, so the idea here, I can taking this one back off, so I can actually heal for more. Bag, get some food, different kinds going. Increase dash speed for 10 seconds. Increase our armor. Might as well use those up. Alright, what else can I do here? What kind of potions do we have that we can use? Critical chance. Mana shield. Movement speed. That should be good.
How could you wound your queen so cruelly?
Easy.
Why did you refuse to simply bow? You could have served me for eternity. Wouldn't that have been beautiful?
A spectral sword, huh? Oh, wow. Increases physical damage by 1% per missing mana points. Okay. So what you're saying, let's get the bleed draw going until I'm out of mana. Then just slash with that sword? Seems interesting. Bro's pretty busy. It's
Gone. Is she? Gone from one eternity straight into another. Oh, how I wish we'd had one more day. A proper one. Marked by the sun setting on us forever. Once, I dreaded it.
the relentless passage of time. And now, all that's left is tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow. And all our yesterdays have lighted fools, the way to dusty death. Fear not, till mushrooms take the place of your heart. And now mushrooms grow in my chest. The king is dead. Long live the king.
Long live the king of mushrooms! Bloom! Chest rooms. I'm starting the mushroom apocalypse. Yep. The fungal apocalypse. What's up, Bloom? Hey everybody, welcome in. How'd the stream go, Dorian? I mean, it's a big raid. Appreciate it. Hope you're all having a good time.
A new hand opens the dungeon.
Now it all ends. The lofty dream, the endless torment, and the fruits of our vanity. What we leave behind is a monument to our own foolishness. There will be no legends told of this place, for it is a tale told by an idiot, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing. And this is for you. The reason for your visit to this cursed court. You may leave now. Your audience is over.
Okay. Damn. Yep. Fungal growths, you know, just turning all the undead into Last of Us versions. So we just brought the Last of Us to this place. Oh, look. Isn't it adorable? Do a trick. Whee! Did a trick. That's my pet. Nice little pet. I haven't given it a name yet. Just to get the pet. Dude, this game is awesome so far. I mean, there's multiple reasons to get it. How many eyes? Yes, Matt. Yes. Oh, here's the queen. Yoink. Don't mind me, king. I'm just looting. Alright, let's check out this gear I got from the queen. Alright, queen's crown. Spell damage, magical crit chance. That'll take out my regen right there, but honestly, I feel like I regen fast enough. Let's see, spell power and crit chance, perfect. Spell power, magic crit chance. Looks like I'm just wearing the whole set. Not the gloves, I like my gloves more. And not the boots, because I like mine more. Now what did I get for a weapon here? I have 2 spectral swords, huh? They're both two-handed. You see, if they were one-handed, I'd be all over those, but since they're two-handed, it makes it kind of difficult to use my mana and then swap over to the sword and start bonking, or slashing, I guess, in this case. But stream's been great so far. Been getting lost in the story in this game. I've been not skipping the dialogue as much, at least for the main stuff, and I've just been exploring. I haven't really been doing any of the main story or anything like that. Just I went for a swim in some lake, found this place, and just been clearing it out. Now we're done here. What's this? But I want in. Oh man. Real cool game though. Right now we're playing an Affliction Specialist. That's right. Third-eyed CR auras. It's only wait. Maybe a little bit more than 3. The 4th? What about the 5th, 6th, 7th, or 8th?
No one shall bow to anyone.
Got it. Commitment right there, that's right. I think that's all we need to do here. Over my dead bodies. That was another quest I was working on, but then I got sidetracked and started working on everything else around here. This one is for a house. Apparently I need to find Ragged Nobleman's Goblet, but I have no idea where to find that. Yeah, welcome in everybody. Hope you're having a fantastic day. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be streaming today, but I appreciate the raid, Dorian, again. Really do. Glad you're getting closer to the end of God of War there. If you're looking for a game, this is a good one right here. If you have Game Pass, apparently Expedition 33 is on Game Pass. That's another one. I've been eyeballing that one. Tempted. Very tempted. Exactly. Like, but it's on Game Pass, so may as well grab that. In my opinion. I don't think it's going to be something that I would pick up again, or like pick up later. I think that's a shortcut out of here, but I want to go talk to the Mushroom Knight up here. Or see if he's still up there at least. See if I set him free. Because apparently this knight bore the sins of all the sins of the queen. And turned into the Mushroom Knight.
It is you. Know that the faithful penitent, Sir Stigender, has finally found peace.
Oh.
There is no longer a sinner for whom he must kneel. He has become one with the peace and harmony
That's the mushroom talking.
That we create. Thank you. You have broken the terrible and unnatural cycle imposed on this land by human pride. And at the same time, you have ensured that the effort put into building this place was not wasted. At last, it will become a home for all.
Can I speak with him?
You are already speaking with him, Savior. He is now part of something greater, just like everyone else.
Hive minds.
Our growth will be slow at first, but in the end, we will claim the entire abyss of King Sagramore. In peace and silence, we will unite what has been divided for so many centuries. Though you have kept yourself for yourself, you are still a part of us. Farewell.
Okay. Let's just pick up there. A helmet? Melee crit chance? Yeah, I'm not really melee build. Also, how does my character look now with the queen's set on her? Looking pretty slick. Could show the helmet. Alright, let's get out of here. Ooh, wait, there's a merchant I could talk to as well. I wonder if they would give me anything. Let me go check. Always talking with everybody. Always yapping. Also, Bloom, thank you for that follow. I don't know if I thanked you or not. There was a lot going on there.
Let's.
Oh, I guess he doesn't really want to do anything here. Okay. You know what? Fine. What should I sell? I don't need 2 of these. I'm tempted. Like, that might be the next one I do. But I also want to play through Borderlands. And this. I mean, I don't feel like I'm that far in this at all. I'm only in the second area, and I've only gotten the second soul fragment. I know you guys probably don't know what that means, but you're supposed to collect a bunch of different little soul fragments to make a soul whole. And each area has one. I have found 2. You'll have to put it in the game, Matt. Then maybe? The hell? Yeah, no worries. Oh, it's just a fast travel back up here. I was nearly up here anyway. Alright, it's time to finally get out of this whole entire area. Was there anything else to read up here? No. We're out of here. Wait. What's this? Ooh, glad I came up here for a fish. Some coins. Oh, sharpened stone. Sharpening stones are needed for upgrading gear. That and gold. Need a lot of gold. I need to upgrade my cloak a lot more. The helmet here is pretty good too. Honestly, we'll probably just upgrade the helmet or the breeches. At least we have more armor now. But I need to focus on doing spell crit. The storytelling was... Storytelling with skeletons came from. Just remember seeing a shit ton of it. A shite ton in Fallout. Gotcha. Well, we went to an alternate dimension there. The abyss of Sagamore. Yeah, I'm not too sure about the skeletons in Fallout. Maybe I ran into that? I don't know. That is bright as shit. So basically all we're doing is we're looking on our compass and we're running to all the question marks we find along the way.
I see fear in you.
Thanks.
Show me what you're made of. I'm invincible.
And I was trying to get to my health potion. I was pressing the wrong button. So it's X to swap. It's X to swap and then it's C to use. I keep on hitting C to swap and then X to use. It's just such a weird spot. I kind of want to change it to a different location. I don't know. Also, I should probably use my actual spells here.
Every threat. I'll get you back tenfold.
Okay.
I'm invincible. Show me what you are made of. You are nothing but a... I see fear in your eyes. I see fear in your eyes.
These guys are rough.
Back to your hovel, coward.
Jeez.
Back to your hovel, coward.
Alright. I'm having a hard time taking out these guys over just normal combat. Or over the boss combat. Just all the fireballs going all over the place. So, the way that the NPCs work in this game, if they're using arrows, they don't really track you too well. If they're using spells, it goes a lot faster, and they track you really well with arrows. But yeah. Little monuments to their dying moments. I mean, I kind of like this. I did have a little bit of a love story with
100 men.
One of the cursed sisters that was in that abyss. Definitely, yeah. But the love story, it took me to her dream realm, which was all washed of color. And basically she was telling me her obsession of one person in particular. And apparently the same guy had like multiple different roles in her life. Like he was the strong noble farmhand.
You'll pay for that insult. My shield is a fortress.
I don't know, there's a lot of different things.
I'll strike.
What's up, Detroit? What up, Dub?
I'll strike you down.
Shit. I cannot I cannot take these guys out. I'm too squishy. Yeah, sure. I know how to swim. I mean, it depends on how far out the boat is.
Remain vigilant.
No one sneaks up on me.
Alright, we got burning going on them.
Tis but a scratch. Tis but a scratch. You are nothing but a... You'll fall to my sword.
Oh, I'm on the boat? Then yeah, I'll throw it though. I would die. He is the danger? Nah, he's not dangerous. He's got a knife. Well, apparently we're not in danger. A wet noodle. Not a wet knife. Alright. What is this over here? Looks so pretty in there. But I can't go in. Let's not even go. Oh, it's the mansion. Okay. Why can't I enter that way? That's weird. Go the other way. Probably drop it. Yeah. Probably. That's okay. He didn't need it anyway. But why is that a trick question, and why is Dorian dangerous? What did he do this time? Oh, the recent clips and screen. Okay. I mean, if I was going based off of the screenshots alone, might be a little different. Like if I didn't know them, but I only saw those. The straw father. It's Fiddlesticks. Fiddlesticks and his children. Yeah, I was talking about starting up League. Here we are. Yeah, I need to get my mana regeneration up. Scold Father Bone Spike. Yeah, I would have been dead if that happened. No Crow Storm, please. Get a hard pass. What have we got over here? I think I see a little question mark in the distance there. I hope nothing bad happens today.
Oh, hey there, traveler. Better not go much further tonight. Strange things tend to assail our lands with the wilderness on the rise.
This guard's telepathic.
Oh, it's quite the lineup out there. We've got creeping shadows and gnashing beasts that start to lurk as soon as the sun
I'm
dips.
loving this game just for little things like that.
Now. They're right on our doorstep, and they seem to get bolder with each passing night.
Why don't you leave?
And miss all the action? No way. The folks here are stubborn, won't leave their lands.
He's got an itchy
They need
nose.
protection, and I'm here to give it. Plus, I get to be on the front lines if anything happens. Sure thing. I've got fire arrows. They work wonders against those creatures. It seems like they hate fire even more than I love the thrill of a good skirmish. I can part with some for a few coins. Helps you, helps me. That makes the night watch feel less like a chore and more like preparation for the big leagues.
Oh. Just sells arrows. Okay. What about the other guy? Can I talk to him?
Evening, traveler. Wouldn't want out there if I were you. Nights are getting darker, and the weirdness seems to creep closer every cursed night. Well, I might have something that could light your way, and singe a monster or two while you're at it. Fire arrows.
Nose
These beasts
guards.
hate fire even more than I hate my posting. For a few coins, they're all yours. Helps me sleep easier knowing I'm peddling more than just warnings. Good luck out there. You'll need it. And remember,
wow,
aim true and keep your fire burning.
And then he took a nap. I must be exhausted.
Nice to have a break.
Nice to see you.
Ooh. Oh, hell yeah. A haunted well? Perfect. It's just what I've been looking for all my life. Okay. Anything down here? No. Oh, how am I supposed to get out of here? Oh shit, it's one of those things. The mud slowing me down? I mean... Oh, my hair's not black. Never mind. Disregard. I thought I went with black hair, but apparently not. What we have here? Meteorite? Hell yeah. Need that for upgrading. I'm not sure, Matt. Also, I'm not really sure what the reference is there. To the anime or something? Or was it something from yesterday? 'Cause you know how my memory is. The ring. Oh, dear Lord. Yes, you're both old. Mm-hmm. The haunted well. I'm definitely not old. Nope. Oh man, I watched that movie recently too. Just didn't come across my mind there. I blame the lack of caffeine. Looks like there's a way out here. Maybe. Perhaps. I mean, I'm 36 myself, but I mean, ego's got us all beat. You're welcome, Blue. I guess that's everything here. Yeah. I think Lemon might be the youngest. Damn. They saw me. Doesn't help that my character always wiggles. I mean, I'm on the screen too today, so I guess I was staying still. What do we have here? Maggot's Huts. That sounds fun. Whoever is in here does not want me to take anything. It's fair. But nobody is in here. An alchemy station.
Emotional, damn it!
Mm-hmm. Emotional damage. That's right. Wow. So toothache remedy heals for a lot more. We'll go with that. Make a couple of those. Oh boy, what else do I look for around here? Before I start up the quest, I mean, we got a whole little area right here that we haven't been to. Another spot over here that looks like we need to go to. There's a gate right here. I could go turn in the quest. There's another one right here, Brotherly Love. Go check that one out. Brotherly Love. There's cows out here. And some horses. A pig. I don't even know what I'm supposed to do for this quest, but perhaps somebody in the area knows its story, so I just gotta talk to random people.
Come on. We can't sell Daisy. We're gonna need her.
What we're going to need is money, and she'll fetch a good price.
We still need to move somehow, don't we? She could pull the cart.
We have Clover for that. Look, I know how much this horse means to you, but I've already talked to Dinholm. He's willing to pay a lot of gold for her.
But what if we...
No, Gil. Enough. We're selling her, and that's that.
I need to turn off the gain filter I have here, I think. Or just turn it down a little bit. I had to do it because the voice acting in a bunch of the areas was just so quiet. But now it's starting to get really loud in all the areas. It's kind of weird. Like they didn't make them all the same level.
It was terrible.
It was terrible.
If you're interested in buying a horse...
I don't need a horse.
Yeah, they're doing their job. For now. We've got time to think. We'll manage.
R2-D2.
What do you want?
A new hand opens the dungeon.
Join in. Reese.
Well, if you want to buy eggs, talk to the missus. Though consider yourself warned. You eat them at your own peril.
I guess I'll talk to your wife.
But I warn you, she might be a bit, prickly. She's a lovely woman, my Ada. I'm not saying she's not. But sometimes it's best to know when to keep your trap shut.
Let's see.
I see. You're with those Camelotians who want to run us out. We've already told your lot. We ain't going anywhere. If we die here, then so be it. And I ain't talking about it no more, so don't even try. Nothing wrong. Well, not at the moment. We'll see how the next crop comes in. It's been a bit hit and miss lately. The wheat was a nice surprise because, you know, it's the wrong season. But it turned out to be perfectly good wheat. On the other hand, we fed him to the pig as we always do, and it turned her inside out.
Oh.
Poor thing, eh?
Nice.
Maybe it's time to move the plots within the range of the weirdness repellents again. And make my missus a widow? Pah! The whole area's full of monsters, and they sure ain't edible.
Not with that attitude.
We tried that once, and, well, let's just say we never tried it again.
Oh, I guess they tried it, so.
Aye, it may be. But it's not like we got a long stretch to live, the missus and I. We didn't want to just lie down and wait for death. And I bet we ain't the only ones. What else are folks to do in this blasted weather? All ready for winter, but winter won't come. And if winter won't come, neither will spring. The last normal harvest came and went ages ago. I'm telling you, if not for the weirdness, we'd all be dead by now. Aye, that we do. It was getting into the crops one way or the other, so why not use it, you know? You see, with the weirdness, sometimes it's good and sometimes it's not. But the good has saved
the
us
other
from
dungeon isn't even
starving to
done yet.
death. I ate potatoes that looked like pig hearts and carrots that tasted like what standing in a field in the middle of the night feels like. All perfectly nice food. I say, it's better to have a meal that's a tiny bit different than what you're used to, than not to have one at all.
Okay. And the missus?
You need something? Another one? We've had enough strangers in Kunacht. You... Ha! Welcome in, you say? When your lot just barges in and takes what... Like old Norm's woodshed. That got requisitioned by Camelot.
Not from Camelot.
They shoved some fancy paper in his face and said, "This is ours now." They say it's all fair because Norm got compensated. But what about us, huh? We lent Norm our best axe ages ago, and he left it in that bloody shed.
Good,
Why?
get it back. Poor fee.
And here I thought you were doing it out of the kind... Fine. Bring back the axe and I'll pay you. Eggs, some veggies. There's no much to spare.
Oh, the eggs look fine. The weird venison. Alright, we got the farmlands. Grasping at straws. Okay, I want to teleport back and try working on the mansion quests. Fair lady. Track it. I'm not sure where I'm supposed to find all that. But I think I can find it over here. Looking for a noble doublet. There is a noble around here somewhere, I believe. Hmm.
A new hand opens the dungeon.
Wow, they're all up above. Maybe if I go into the market square? That makes sense. Alright, so we're looking for more nobles. I don't know if they respawn, though, is the thing. Oh.
Someone's out there.
It's the outlaw.
That's what you've got. Stone focus.
Noble, noble, noble.
Out. Stay sharp.
Got a peasant.
Right. Keep your eyes peeled.
Another peasant.
Something's not right.
No luck over here, huh? It's night over here. What else? I can go over the bridge, or I think down here might have some. Here the gallows. Let's check. It's kind of the area I was just in, but not seeing any nobles around. Unfortunate. Maybe on top of the bridge? I just don't know.
Be prepared for.
I don't know if these guys are finding mercy. I'm just trying to find the noble. Ranged archers. Another peasant. Nothing here. Maybe on the other side? Alright, what do I need here? Ragged nobleman's doublets. Let's see. Ooh, I think I already looted the body that had that one. I'll go find out. It's up here? I think it's over here. Bam! Got the ogre. To the cave. I think that's the spot I wanted to go. It's by the Shrine of the Bear, maybe? I know it was up here somewhere. I think it was over here. It's not in there, though. So we jump over this way. Follow the wall, and we should find it somewhere. It's the gates to the next area. What do we have here? Hold up. Damn red caps. Why does the music do that? Holy shit. Oh. Maybe because that guy kept on coming closer? I have no idea. It just got really quiet and then got really loud and really quiet again. It's just, I don't understand why it's all over the place like that. Okay, so all we really have to do here is drop down, but I'm gonna grab this. Options, audio. Like music's my lowest. Sound effects is at 75. These two are maxed out because they are quiet pretty much everywhere. Other. Gathering data, bug reporting. Maybe accessibility? I don't know. The audio balance in this game definitely needs some work. Yeah, it could have been. It's still doing it. Alright, we made it. Let's see. Did I loot the corpse? Ah, there we go. That's what I needed. Alright, there's got to be a bed around here somewhere. Here we go. Rest until the morning. Then I'll get the big old ghost dude. Then pop outside the bear shrine. Or is it not to? I think it's like 10% physical damage increase. Something like that. Oh, what time is it? It's 2 o'clock. Kinda reaching the end of my ropes here for today. Had a long stream yesterday, so won't be around too much longer. I'll just have to find somebody to raid. Oh, it's 5%, but still better than nothing. Better than the 0 I was getting before. Alright. Nearest fast travel is going to be over here, I think. The other one is a bunch of loops and everything to get up there. What?
You.
Hi.
This take.
New. What is this?
An invitation. The Queen.
Oh.
Her word. The highest law. I am a servant.
Oh. It's that village I was in earlier. You would not go? But why? It's an invitation from a queen. I mean, the last time I was invited to a place with a queen, they tried to murder me. Alright. I'm trying to do this quest line over here to get this free house. Apparently, if you keep her here, she will come out with work for you to do to add decorations to the place. But if you get rid of her, all you get is this, and it's pretty much nothing.
Let me see. Not entirely dreadful. The
Okay.
fabric is almost decent, although the cut is terribly outdated. Whoever wore this must have been near destitute, or just stole it off someone else's corpse, I suppose. Regardless,
Well, that's what I did.
It presents a fascinating challenge. Thank you for this. Here, a token for your troubles. Oh, you. That's terribly kind of you, truly, but I simply cannot accept it. You are, after all, most likely risking your life to get these for me. Or, well, if not your life, then at least your health and personal hygiene, I suppose. So, regardless of your feelings on the matter, I insist on compensating you adequately. But still, thank you. Yes? What about him? Well, to be perfectly honest, I believe I do. I never anticipated that I would, but his absence does indeed bother me sometimes. You know, I always thought we lived rather separate lives, yet now I sense a certain emptiness around me at times. I find it quite unnerving, I must say.
So, this lady was married to a nobleman. Married out of a contract obligation instead of, like, for love and all that. But now, like, her husband is like, I'm sick of her having us move to a bunch of different locations, and I'm just gonna run away. The dude chopped off his own finger to make it seem like I was, that he died to some bandits. And I brought it back to this lady. I'm like, he's dead.
Gods, no. At least, I don't believe so. He was a respectable husband, certainly. But, well, love and marriage are two distinctly separate matters.
Here you go.
And only one holds value for a woman in my position. Indeed, but let us not forget, I still bear the esteemed Moray name. My social standing hasn't ceased to exist just because I moved to the south. And what of it, anyway? I'm recently widowed. It would be quite unseemly
What she
to
said.
commence a search for a new husband
Yeah.
so soon.
Yeah, it's true.
Goodbye.
Alright. What's next here? Frayed silk gloves. Where the hell do I find those? I think I found some of these earlier and I might have sold them. I don't know. Apparently she wants some frayed silk gloves. I found them earlier, but I sold them because I didn't really know I had to keep them for a quest. But now that I'm seeing these kind of things, it's kind of irritating. So I have no idea where to get them at this point. Maybe I can make some? Blind luck? Yeah. That's what I was doing before, but I didn't know I needed them. Alright. Go ahead and get this. Is it time to go visit the queen? Where am I even going for this one? Oh yeah, it's up in that village. Hi.
You here. She is there. You will take the path. You will hurry.
I will hurry.
Brock, consort, traitor.
Ooh.
Brock refused. The queen's heart is broken. Every queen needs a consort.
Uh-oh.
Consort, you.
I'm a consort. Yay!
Brock Miala. Home. Life needs a home. We want to live. The queen will love.
Hmm? What happened? Why am I loading? Oh, they sent me to another realm again. Okay, dokie. Guess we're just following the path. Oh, it's a ghost bee. Matt wants to know what she said. She said that. Well, she said that's. She's a lady. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
My knight protector, you are here. I have waited so long for you.
She's not actually talking.
This is my home. I need someone to bridge the gap between my home and the world. Someone to care for us. Our protector. There is one who betrayed me.
Ooh.
Brock. Once he was my consort.
You would not go for that?
My
That's
chosen,
fair.
My protector. He was mine. I entrusted him with the
Looks
Hive.
like Dorian would.
With me. And he fled. Left me. Abandoned his queen. Such find him and silence his song. Now go. Then go forth into the world. My will shall always be with you.
Bitty bitty beep, bitty bitty beep, bitty bitty beep beep. I need a red flag. Red flag would be nice. Where can I get one? Isn't he here? Oh, man. I have to kill the traitor. Like, yeah, he's a traitor and he's a traitor. Unfortunate. Well, let's go murder him. Why not? He doesn't have much. Maybe he sells... Yeah, he might. I probably sold it to him. This guy I've been selling most of my stuff to when I'm over encumbered.
Please, take a look at what I have for sale. There's no need to be ashamed of fear of the swarm. There are ways. Of course. Go ahead.
What do you have? Celestial Charm? I'll take it. Looks like it's just ingredients. Boom, 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 boom.
She's dragged you into her wretched scheme. And I thought you had more sense. Know this, though.
What's that said about? Max mana. Max mana. Yeah, I think that's a quest I was supposed to be earlier on. I feel kind of bad about that one. Just a little bit. Little fire wave. Little thing. Then he died. It's sad. Darth comes in here and farts. It's good times. You know you can type /me for that, right? Like that. If you want to become the true role player. Yeah, but here's the thing, Matt. She might have loot for me.
Ah, my Night Protector returns. Have you brought the precious cobwebs? Ah, so the little stray who fled has been silenced. How pleasing. He thought himself free. A fool. There is no freedom beyond the hive. There is only loneliness, only weakness. But you have done well, my Night Protector. But the hive's work is not yet complete. A foundation must be woven, strong and unyielding. The threads of creation must be gathered, and you shall help me. I am building a home, a sanctuary for my hive, but I require power. One day, we shall descend upon the world, and all will become part of the hive, part of me. Ethereal cobwebs are the very fabric of our home. Bring them to me, and you shall be rewarded many times over.
Why
It is what
cobwebs?
allowed my children and I to enter your world. Brock Mayala is the perfect place for our home. Cobwebs bind our worlds together, as we shall be bound once you fulfill your duty, my knight. It is the substance that binds the world. All worlds. It is the strongest and most precious tool we need. From it, we weave the world and our homes, which shall never fade. The world you come from will one day be ours. The hive will grow in strength and consume all who stand in our way. Bring me as many cobwebs as you can carry. Such is my will.
I'm good. I got Sting. I got Sting? Hitting a target poisons them. Okay. Here we go. So strength and dexterity for this one. Maybe get a poison bleed build going? Poison burn? Poison and bleed. Or poison and freeze.
You have returned.
We have options.
Let me see. You have done well. The ethereal cobwebs are now mine. You've earned it. Ah, you've returned with the cobwebs. Impressive. As promised, here is your reward. Do not.
Yeah, pretty fairy lady. Definitely not a bee.
Go now, protect.
Now what did she give me? Got Queen's Honey. And what else? 9 of Queen Honey. Oh, damn. Queen's Honey restores 100% health, mana, and stamina. Okay. A Sting.
You come bearing.
That's not a bad idea, Matt. A frozen poison fire bleed. Nope, nope, nope.
Do not. Welcome. Leave this place.
So I gave her all that I had. All the ethereal cobwebs I had. I want to see what it actually does. Nothing here. What if I were to go into the alternate dimension? Also, I need to just read the quest and see how many I actually need. Oh. Gifts for the queen? Apparently, she needs 500 total. Oh, I had more. Okay. Well, this is something we come back to later. Apparently, it's where we go to build our own little town. What does it send? What'd you find? Hey, how you doing, man? I found Sting. Hitting a target poisons them. Seems pretty nice. Then we got Inferno Blade. Does more damage if you pair it with a Frost Blade. What else? Spectral Sword. I think I have that one. And I might start using it with my, my mana cost, like my big mana cost spell. The other spells I had, I wasn't really having an issue with because most of them are regenerating fast enough. However, I do need to upgrade my cloak a bit more. I feel like the new update increased all the voice actors, so maybe I should turn them down a little bit. Let's see, filters. Go ahead and get rid of that. Upgrade the cloak. Apparently that's as high as I can go right here. What am I missing? Copper, leather, stone. Yeah, I think I have it. Let me go check. I'm tempted to try using something different. We have... Oh no, did I sell it? I probably sold it like a dumbass. Yeah, I sure did. I don't know why I did. I did find this, though. Spectral Sword. Increases physical damage by 1% per missing mana point. That one sounds pretty crazy. So I can increase it by 100% if I just cast one of my spells. It is a two-hander, however, so... I don't know if it works with, summons. Is the thing. Like, if I summon a bunch of creatures, I don't know if I'm actually missing mana at that point, or if I'm just not... I don't have the mana. It's a pretty neat looking sword. I kind of want to try it out. I have to put in 10 strength, though, for it. Inferno Blade? I got it in the second area. It was... northwest. Like, all the way on the west side. Just keep going northwest. And after you... before you get to the swamp. Over there. Or right when you enter the swamp, actually. It was right next to that, it's next to the Lover's Cave over there. Let's see. Like right around... here, I think? Or it was up here. It's somewhere up here in this area. Just some knight just chilling there. You'll see a red skull on your map. You just go towards it and fight him. I don't remember if it was over here though, or no, this was a different encounter, I think. But it is along this side. Like I literally went down this path right here. All the way up. So you'll probably find it along that path. And I can't believe I sold the staff. I don't know why I did that. Anyway, we got new spell gear. Queen's Crown. 15% spell power, 15% magical crit chance. I took off my my mana regeneration for it. I need to start saving these, honestly. No reason not to. We got the Royal Gown, which is 25% spell power and 5% magical crit chance. Versus my old one, which was 8 less armor. I got the Royal Gloves, but I think I want to keep these ones on instead, because that's increasing my magic by quite a bit. Put all those away. Put the Royal Breeches on right now, which is 10% and 1% crit chance. The boots, slippers, they do about the same. Gonna keep the Waning Moon on. As for cloaks, it was oh, this is the character's name right here. It was a character named the Scorched Warden that dropped a sword, and they dropped this cloak as well, so increases incoming healing by 25%. I also found this off of a farmer. Found this ring too, Ring of Despair. Decreases incoming damage by 20%, but it also decreases the incoming heal by 75%, so it's kind of tough to heal. I'm not going to use that one. And if you're fighting with 2 weapons, increase damage by 25% with this amulet, or this ring. I don't know why they call it an amulet. But it is a ring. Oh, tempting to try the Swordsman amulet. Put all those away. I did want to put in a relic.
Just another peaceful moment.
Attach relic. Let's go and put it inside the helmet. We've got ignite enemies that hits you in close combat. And I guess reflect. It really would be. I found that in this right here, the Abyss of Sagramar. Actually, a really cool area if you haven't gone there yet. I highly recommend trying it. Or going there and just clearing it out. What I backtracked. Ooh, you might know. Frayed silk gloves, I believe. Yeah. Do you know where I can get those? Oh, wait. I could probably get those where Duncan was. Trying to remember where to go for this one. I think it was... I mean, I know one of the entries right there, so let's just go over that way. Try it from the front, see if it's in there. It's gotta have the stuff. They can't expect you to just go and hang on to every single thing you found in the world just for a quest. That's just insane. This way. You know, these guys still give a good amount of experience, and now that I can just one-shot them, they're pretty good to farm. Well, not these ones, but the corpse eaters. They are. It's 100 each. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm at medium now. Well, shit. No wonder they're, Oh. Yeah, I lost one of my movements there. Character, status. Would it be endurance? Like, what does light armor actually give you? Like, what do all these actually give you? It'd be nice to figure that one out. Light armor and medium armor. So I have 5 points to spend. If I can find the Frostblade, that'd be pretty cool too. Because then I can use the Firebrand and the Frostblade. Nice little combo there. They increase each other up by 110%. I think I read. Hey, there's the gloves. That works. He probably said something about it too, and I just blinked it. But now we can test out the mansion. I've been tempted to start over too, not gonna lie, Sin. I also want to just play through once and then maybe start another character. But it seems like they bounced out the game a little bit. At least magic. When you get to the second area. I feel like I'm not doing nearly as much damage as I was in this one. Alright, let's go. Try to get this taken care of. Ooh, I need to find a good place to farm cobwebs too. I mean, I know I can find a bunch in the second area. The spirits usually drop a lot more.
I'm so glad you decided to visit today. I've just learned some terribly distressing news, and I just... You see, I was going through the correspondence Duncan left behind, and imagine my shock when I discovered letters between him and my parents. It turns out my family was completely bankrupt when we married. Can you believe that? Though, I must admit, it has shed some light on a few aspects of my upbringing. That I do. And now I can confidently say that I deserve it. I'll be sure to put it to good use, no doubt about that. Well, for one, have you ever encountered a noblewoman tasked with sewing her own garments? At the tender age of 12, my mother subtly steered me towards tailoring, positing it as a fitting pursuit for a lady of my station. I spent my time redesigning her old dresses, thinking it was just for fun. But now, I realize they probably couldn't afford new ones for me.
Yeah.
Why on earth should you be sorry? It's my parents who ought to feel remorse. And Duncan, for concealing the truth from me all these years. I spent my entire life believing my family was above such petty concerns as money, destined for something far more grand. And yet, there I was, sold to the highest bidder.
Indeed.
But now I'm relieved you convinced me to stay in the South. It truly feels like a fresh start for me. Splendid!
Have these gloves.
This piece is indeed intriguing. Although, I must confess, I was secretly hoping for something with a bit more flair. All my current designs feel tragically mundane, and I've nothing in the house I could use to adorn them. Well, given that we're in the South, it may sound somewhat trite, but I have developed quite a fondness for marine-inspired motifs. I could start with some seashells, perhaps.
Oh no.
Not too many, perhaps 12 or so.
Are you serious, lady?
Yet. I'll need to give it more thought.
Seashells, huh? I'm guessing I can find those on the beach. Hoping. Oh no. It's not gonna be easy, is it? Oh boy. One picture. Anything here? Mm-mm. Nothing like some, good old pork next to somebody's corpse. Who knows how long this has been here? Alright. Go ahead and clear these guys out. Unavailable during combat. Who's coming? You two? Bam. Was there anything else in here for me? We got this area back here with the chest that's already empty, so I already checked this. I think that's where the 2 spells were. I wanted to see if there was something in here for me to do. Just those 3 chilling there. Oh, that's right. I need One-Eye Sigil. Maybe I just need to go back and talk to him about it? Or I could just take him out and grab it. Alright, let's check the corpses and see if there's any seashells or anything on them. There's one. Undead don't have them. Corpse eaters don't have them. Look like just drowned. Yep, just the drowned. Alright. Got more drowned over here. Gonna take him out. Another one over here. Apparently I need to kill 12 drowned for this. Yoink! I'm gonna have to find out where some more are. Follow the beach, I guess. Follow the beach. Should be able to find some. Wasn't actually looking at my mana regeneration. How's it actually looking now? I think it's fast enough. Plenty of regen there. Then again, I am out of combat, so it's a little different, I think. I'm not wearing any gear that changes it out of combat, so that doesn't matter too much. I just don't know. Alright. Looking for the drowned. Obviously not going to be in the village here. think I remember a bunch of them being back here. The merchant has some around him during the daytime, so it's good to check that before it gets dark. The Fey merchant, I mean. And why do I have to hold down shift to sprint? That's me nuts. Gotta do it on the horse too. I guess I would have taken less time on the horse. Hey, here we go. Oh. Missed that before. Scuffed knight's boots. Need that. Alright, what else do we have? Just red caps. There. Problem solved. I hate red caps. So much. Sneaky, sneaky. Looks like we're gonna have to rest soon. Oh, damn. Ooh. Yoink. I don't know how I missed him before. Maybe he just popped out later. Spear of an ancient hero. What's that about? Oh, bleed spear. One-handed. Attacks against enemies full health. Always critical. Dealing damage makes enemies bleed. Oh boy. Well then. There's the spear. That would have been nice to have way early on. Might have changed my whole build. Alright. Cleared over here. I could still change my build up. Yeah, these guys drop a lot of cobwebs. It's good to hunt at night, but then I have to worry about the giant armor dude that pops out of nowhere now. Hey, we got all the seashells we need. I don't need any more. It's gonna be carrying on me and weighing myself down for no reason. A lot of unidentified here, though. I'm gonna go clear out the spirits over here. Wow, 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 wow. Music in this game's awesome. Well, in we go. Couple of ghosts here. Oh man, just drowners. Good experience though, the drowners. All right, gonna level up. We have 5 attribute points of spins. What do I want to spend it on? Like, we only need 12 spirituality. Oh, I feel like the strength and endurance was just a little over the top. I kind of want to take advantage of Sting, however. See if I can get that working with the poison build. Poison and bleed. Be a good little combo. Whatever we do, we want our mana to be higher, so let's go ahead and do a couple points in spirituality. Then 1 in dexterity and strength, I guess. Why not? Now for the skill trees. Like, if we look at strength, we've got attacks one-handed are stronger. Consecutive hits. Hits against the same enemy within 5 seconds of each other. Resets on hitting another enemy. Okay. Having a free offhand decreases the stamina cost of parrying by 50%. Increases critical chance of each consecutive one-handed hit by 1%, up to 5%. I'm guessing it just goes up by 1 each time, up to 15% probably. Heavy attacks while wielding 2 weapons cost 10% less. 20% less. Fighting with 2 weapons of different types increases physical damage by 20%. Okay. 2 weapons of the same type, attack speed by 20%. It's pretty good. Reduces stamina cost on each consecutive one-handed hit by 2% up to 10%. So one-handed is all about consecutive hits, it looks like. What about general here? General melee damage. Staggered enemies take more damage. Increase physical by 2% for each of your weapon's weight, so heavier weapon, the more damage it does. Melee damage increased by 30, one below 30. So... like a little barbarian tree right there. What about unarmed? Unarmed seems like an afterthought that they put into the game. I kind of want to try using that sword. The one that does more damage based on whether or not I have... or how much mana I'm missing. Reduce stamina cost of... Ah! It's a Yoshi! What's up? How you doing? I am doing fantastic. How'd your stream go? I was in there for a bit. Let's see. I'm trying to see what kind of build I want to go into here. I picked up a two-handed weapon that increases like the physical damage based on how much mana I'm missing. So I kind of want to put that in there just to have a melee approach. Heavy attacks with two-handed weapons deal 15% more damage in a 4-meter radius around the enemy hits. That seems pretty cool. I don't know. Maybe we try something in a few. I'm gonna need some gear for it though. And I've been selling too much of my gear to make it good. Hey, no worries. Ooh, I'm gonna need parry though if I go that route. Or is parry more dexterity? I feel like it'd be more block. This is with shields. I don't even know where to put my points right now. I'm just gonna go ahead and put them wherever. More damage against... Ooh. There we go. Excess damage from killing an enemy is dealt to nearby enemies? Sure, why not? Each enemy afflicted with an elemental status increases corresponding damage type by 10%. I'll take that one next. Why not? Alright. Fuel, fast travel. Go turn in those seashells. By the seashore. Hey, we leveled. That didn't take long. Dang, already level 34. You level up pretty quick in this game. Alright.
Ah, the seashells. Thank you. You know, this might be the most humble gift I've ever received, but it could also be the most precious.
That's right.
Truthfully, I was somewhat skeptical of whether you were actually listening to my ramblings. And for that, I am deeply grateful. I've always had the impression that Duncan became rather weary of my endless babble. Though upon reflection, I confess I found his conversations equally tiresome. I'm sorry to cut this visit short, but there is something I simply must attend to as soon as possible. But I'd really love it if you visited again soon.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that sounds delightful. Just make sure it's somewhere picturesque, hmm? The South is supposed to be famous for its breathtaking landscapes. But so far, the only thing that's taken my breath away is the smell of fish. Oh, I know. When we came here with Duncan, I noticed a lovely little terrace overlooking the sea. We could go there, make it a proper outing. Maybe a picnic. That sounds charmingly provincial, doesn't it? Oh, I can't wait. Please.
Rebuild the seaside pavilion, huh? Oh, over here. Nice. It's safe, I swear.
Absolutely. I've longed to leave these four walls. Let's depart.
Is just teleporting me over there? Sure is.
Ah, this is quite an endearing spot, albeit rather windy, and the decor leaves much to be desired. I must confess that ghastly statue had entirely escaped my memory until now. Now, what shall we talk about? You know almost everything there is to know about me, and yet I hardly know anything about your life.
You don't want to know.
Tell me, have you always been a mercenary? And you just agree? Oh, you poor dear. We must work on your confidence. Trust me, nobody says no quite like a moray. Ah, I suppose we all do, one way or another. I must confess, this abrupt pivot in my life has profoundly illuminated the varied struggles of the common folk.
Oh?
I cannot deny having led a rather sheltered existence. You must have found me quite naive when we first encountered each other. That's rather encouraging, I suppose. It is essential, isn't it, not to stagnate as one progresses through life. Indeed, much of this transformation I owe to you. For that, my gratitude knows no bounds.
Ooh.
Let us propose a toast, shall we? To new beginnings and the rich tapestry of life that we continue to weave.
Indeed.
Now, I must admit, I've been positively aching with anticipation to delve into the tales of your exhilarating escapades. Your life appears so fabulously thrilling. So, do tell me, what's the most exciting thing that has happened to you recently? Oh, you flatterer. That's rather obvious,
I
isn't
feel
it?
like telling her about the soul of the
About
king
some
that
of
entered
your
my
real
body.
adventures, if you don't mind. Have you encountered any other
Hmm. I visited a realm created with the weirdness.
Another realm? That sounds almost too fantastical to believe. And yet, well, your life does seem to be rather peculiar. So, what did it look like? And the weirdness? It's a marvel you survived it all, let alone without gaining an extra limb. Golden? I don't think I've ever heard anything about the weirdness that even hints at beauty. It's all madness and gruesome mutations. I suppose I should be relieved that wasn't all you saw. Dear me, we've known each other for quite some time now, and I feel like I've barely scratched the surface. I'd love to hear more about this strange adventure of yours one day.
Are you saying you wish to spend more time with me?
Don't be coy, darling. You should know by now that I rarely do anything for which I have no patience or desire. Besides, the evenings here are indeed rather slow, so the prospect of your delightful company to enliven them is most welcome. Now, I've had a lovely time, but it's getting late, and I'd rather not be caught by nightfall on my way home. I do hope we can do this again sometime.
About the nightfall? Hey, it's daytime. Would you look at that?
Oh, you've arrived. Marvelous. I must confess, I've been eagerly awaiting your next visit. Today, I have crafted something quite special just for you. Here, behold my very first creation, expressly designed just for you. What? No, of course not. Perish the thought. But
is this
I
a
must
courting
confess,
gift?
I've grown rather fond of you.
Ooh.
And I am not averse to the idea of exploring a more intimate connection.
Are you blushing?
What? Certainly not. Don't be preposterous. Blushing is a pastime for the timid and unseasoned girls, not for a woman of my stature and breeding. Me blushing? Really? You seek flattery now? Firstly, I must say, you are quite pleasing to the eye. There's a raw, untamed quality about you that I find absolutely captivating. Beyond that, I find your company immensely enjoyable. You engage with my passions, and you've given me a sense of purpose, something I've dearly needed. It may not seem like much, but to me, it's more than enough. Then I'm relieved to hear that. Well, if you'll pardon my boldness, I would not be opposed to a kiss.
Ooh.
And then,
You stop
perhaps we
oohing.
can see where the evening leads us. Darling, I must say I've thoroughly enjoyed your company.
I think I just blacked
I
out.
do hope you don't have to rush off just yet. Do you, dearest? How marvelous! In fact, I've been meaning to suggest something. I've thought about this for a while, and this mansion is rather grand for just one person. I don't know if you already have suitable lodgings, but, well, I'm offering you one now. Oh, think nothing of it. I'd simply love to have you around more, and together we could make this place far more livable, don't you think? The interior is charming enough, but the outside, utterly dreadful.
Indeed.
Yes, the view is divine and the beach is pleasant, but we can't very well sit in the sand all day, can we? Oh, and imagine a garden. It would be so lovely to have fresh flowers in abundance. No need to worry, my dearest. I've already drawn up a list of all the improvements we could make. Oh, and it's going to be simply magnificent, I assure you.
What'd you give me? A fetching yet practical adornment. That's actually not bad. if I didn't have my other things going on. Then we have ooh. When you have full health, deal 33% more damage. I feel like I should put this one back on. Just have the flat herpes. Herpes ego. What do you mean herpes? So rude. Stone by stone. With uprigging. It depends on how she was bred and everything. That's what she said with her breeding. She was bred to become the ultimate noble lady. Apparently I need a lot of wood for this area, but I'm making it look nice. Wait, is this a crafting area? Yo, wait a second. We're all done here, so let's go turn in. I just want a crafting area here. I didn't want to spend 20,000 gold to get a crap shack.
Ah, is there anything more romantic than a proper garden? Imagine the blossoms in spring, the scent of fresh herbs wafting through the air. I did consider hiring a gardener, but no. It's time for me to sink my fingers into the fresh soil and bring forth the fruits of my own labor, just as village women have done for centuries. It can't be too hard, can it? If the peasants can manage it. The
At least she's doing it.
Certainly a choice. Well, to be honest, I'm rather used to more ornamental pieces. But this is nice as well. Very quaint.
Hey.
Very rustic. Fitting. I only hope nothing lays eggs in there. Ugh.
I mean, breakfast.
Darling, the workshop is simply magnificent. My sanctuary. A place where inspiration can flourish, unburdened by clutter and inconvenience. Oh, just imagine the gowns, the embroidery, the masterpieces that will emerge from these very walls. I hope you're prepared, dearest, because soon everyone will be clamoring for even the smallest samples of my craft. Darling, I must admit, the work you've done around the house is tremendous.
Yay!
Dare I say, you've finally made it feel like home. And while I may have exuded cheer and enthusiasm, deep down I wasn't particularly excited about living in the South at first, you know. I
Simply wanted something different, huh?
But now, I suppose, it's grown on me. I'm glad to be here, and I'm glad to have someone to share it with.
Stone by stone. Is that it? Maybe if I talk to her again, she'll have something else?
Oh, there you are, my dear. I'm always glad to see you.
Okay. So, built a workshop out there. Apparently she'll give me gifts. But honestly, if there's nothing here I can use, I'm not going to be coming back. Probably. It's like highly likely I won't be coming back. Yeah. Like nothing in the workshop I can use. Thought I'd have like a grindstone and everything here for myself too. Hold up. What do we have down on the beach? And can I repair that? Apparently not. Guess I'll check back later. See if there's something new. Until then, the only quest we have left here is the gift for the queen. Maybe I can try reducing the weight on my armor a little bit. Looks like it'd be the helmet. The crown seems to be what's weighing me down the most. Let's go back here. I'm curious why it's not actually adding the relics to my helmet. I've put it in there twice now. What else do we have? Oh, that's just a relic. Oh, I wasn't hitting E. Derp. Well, mana regeneration there. Now, armor weight reduction. Titanium ore to do so, huh? Oh, I don't have any more titanium ore. Well, shit. Not much else I can do there. I'm gonna need to find more titanium ore. Yeah, wait for him to get back out. I think I can just wait at the campfire over here. Just rest here until... Oh, he should be out. That's just weird. Ah, there you are. Are you back here the whole time? Unfortunately, no titanium from this fine specimen. Which is understandable. We're just gonna have to keep an eye out. Let's hit up the stash, put in all the crafting materials. After we craft some potions. Alright, so toothache. G. Okay. Need more sage.
I figured it out.
What?
The mistletoe. Oh, how could I have been so blind this whole time? It's obvious, don't you see?
It is?
They weren't
Please explain.
laughing at me. Do you see? They were telling me to embrace the part that I play in the world. The part that we all play in the world. Listen, mistletoe was their sacred plant, right? We know it's a parasite, and in extreme situations, can even kill the tree on which it grows. Why would you worship a parasite? I finally got it. They realize that if everything goes well, it has minimal effect on the tree. Sometimes it's even able to give something back. Even better, it's evergreen, so birds can feed off it in winter. And even though it's poisonous to humans, druids were able to make medicine out of its fruits. Do you see?
I don't.
It's so obvious that it's no wonder the answer eluded us all. It's not about the mystical arts, the scrolls, or the rituals. That's all smoke and mirrors. It's about observing nature and drawing the right conclusions. Mistletoe feeds off the tree, but it doesn't just take. It gives back, just like we all do. We always take from something.
Your skin's not
is
looking
to
that
give
great.
back more than we take. That's meant to be our role in the
Looks
world.
like you've had a couple alchemical mishaps.
Yes. It's about understanding our place in the world as parasites, but useful ones. There's no more knowledge to gain besides what's already here. The trick is, we need to learn to see it. Ah, this is my new quest. Is some local witchcraft I've been trying to make sense. Experience is the best teacher. Graham the Mad, a great Camelotian physician, used to say that a real doctor would never give his patient something he hadn't tried on himself first. A wise approach, which I follow myself.
Graham the Mad,
What
don't you see the irony? You can try it on me.
That was unexpected. Here, take it. The pursuit of knowledge is always... It takes true guts to face the...
We need sage. Yoink. What else can we grab from you? Box mana at 100% for 10 seconds. That one actually sounds pretty good to have. Spam some magic. Okay. That's it. Oh, wait. What'd you give me? Some random elixir. I mean, I said I was going to drink it.
What do you think? Do I look like a mystic to you? I don't think so. Otherwise, I'd have a lot more to worry. If you're looking for answers about things like this, you should consult the literature on the subject. Though, I can't say I'd recommend. In Camelot, maybe, but I've spent my entire life digging through scrolls and books. I've been reading about their rites and the descriptions of their ritual. They knew much more than we. It's like... I was classically trained in the proper... Ship and me? For... Oh, no. There are... You won't... I can... Well, they already trust my word. Moreover...
Okay. I mean, I can make more of the toothache potions while I'm here. Craft many. I need to read that book. Is it this one? That's the one. Now, where is it at? Box mana. Does it need weird plasm and a bunch of burdock root? Looks like I can make a couple of them, but... Oh, dried resin works too. And wolf claws. Oh no, I'm making... Whoops. This is making a bunch of crap. Alright, out of here. Oh man. What else do we have? Let's drop off all of our crafting materials. Should also make a bunch of food. There. Alright. Got a bunch of throwables I'm gonna go ahead and sell. Not gonna be using them, so why not? Sell it down here. She's supposed to be giving me a better deal on things anyway. What do you have anyway? Traveler robe, fire arrows, bunch of Allow sketching. From now on, you can use a sketchbook whenever you want to draw what you see. Oh, that's cool. I wish I got that a hell of a lot earlier. Scouting. From now on, you can use spyglass wherever in the world, scout a distant area, and mark it. I definitely wish I got those earlier. Alright, where am I going here? Consumable. Poisons the target on hit. I'll need the throwing knives. Keep the bombs and the poison splash. Why not? Miasma. 30% less damage. Yeah, why not? Okay, let's look through here. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and hop out of here. Thank you all for hanging out today. Really do appreciate it. We're gonna go ahead and raid Zeus's lair. Oh, guy looks pretty chill. Send you that way. Take it easy, Matt. Appreciate you hanging out. Hope you all have a fantastic rest of your Tuesday. Fantastic rest of your week if I don't see you again. I'm going to be off for most of this week, so just keep that in mind. I'm going to put it in the Discord too, so we'll have the info there. Basically fell asleep. Well, that's what happens when you get like what, 2.5 hours of sleep. Let me make sure this guy isn't follow only. Now we're good. Alright. Guy's a veteran. Disabled vet, actually. Voice acting. He likes evil characters. He's doing a two-handed sword build. Looks pretty chill. Go ahead and say hello, everybody.